And that's what's so cool about these events. Sienna is going to come in and tag her sister Lola. It's a family affair. Some teams, they got sons and dads surfing on the same team. Some got sisters, some got brothers. It's all about recycling the Stoke and giving back to the surfing community. And there it goes. Lola looks like the younger sister at first glance, Trav.
I would think that's a safe assessment. Oh, there's the little bit of breeze. You got to step out. Step in, out.
That's where Lanzo went. He stepped out. As we see Eden flying down the line. Flying down the lane. Nice turn right there. St. Aug likes it. So our first score was a 3.8. Let's see what that one registers at. As we got Space Coast. Last surfer dropped her highest wave, a 3.33, so that puts her at 24 points. So they're now inching away into the lead. Still a surfer left for both Space Coast and Jax. But then you got New Smyrna with a 5.07 for one of the Fleming sisters, and she tagged up. As we see yellow.
Cat and F.
Yeah. Two turns there, getting the heat started.
Don't forget, if you guys are hungry, we're going to have Burrito Works here in a little while. You can also head down to the Wandering Hoagie right down yonder.
Yeah, the Wandering Hoagie.
Yonder.
Wandering Hoagie. We wandered back to Jacksonville after this event, and he made us some hoagies for our ride. They were so steaming hot and good. They were hot when we got back to Jacksonville.
Dude, I crushed some last night. I just crushed my other half of my off the hook. It's kind of like a cheesesteak, just extra peppers. Yum, yum. Me being a Philly guy, love my cheesesteaks, baby. Flea Shaw in the house. Flea looks like he's got some fresh foam under his arm. Foam is your friend, especially today. Especially as the tide moves in, gets a little fat, a little soft. You need that foam so you can flow. Give the judges what they need, some speed, power, and flow. I just telling everybody yesterday when I was down there and I'm judging, just go fast. Go fast and do a turn or two. Here's yellow and orange, both trying to go fast.
It's almost like they're synchronized surfing. There she goes, yellow getting it done. All right, I believe she has one more wave there. So Jax actually went in the lead with her first wave, a 2.33. So they're at 25.03 with Space Coast at a 24. You know what's going to happen, Trav?
What's going to happen, Dane?
Is the leaderboard's going to get shifted around here because Jax in Space Coast posting some good scores along with New Smyrna.
It's a shifting leaderboard.
But hold the phone because Flagler still has two surfers to drop some solid scores in red on her backhand. Speaking about solid.
Is that Carly? Carly Eastwood, I believe. She's donezo.
What a beautiful day. Thank you, Flagler. Hey, and guess what? This event is plastic free. So make sure that if you do have any plastic, please pack what you have with you Huge shout out to Yeti. If you want yourself a Yeti water bottle, all you got to do is make a donation to our nonprofit. You can do that on Venmo. We got the sticker to scan right up here. Scan the sticker, donate $49 or more, and get yourself a water bottle or cocktail cup. Mason got one this morning. Mason, you enjoying it?
Oh, I'm loving it. It's a total game changer. But if the competitors want to utilize the whole area, we have up until the pier.
White doing work.
What? Lola. That girl's ripping.
Lola Fleming. Let her hear it, crowd.
Wow. That was a solid wave right there.
Gosh. Another girl that's been putting in a lot of work on the Space Coast. But look, up and riding right now, green.
Oh, wow, on her backhand. So what do you guys got going down there to the Space Coast? So you guys got like the astronaut NASA program where you're just training these kids and like popping them out like robots? What's going on?
Man, actually, I give all the credit to the families. They put in all the hard work, make sure that their children, their athletes are in the right places, doing the right things. But yeah, they eat a lot of astronaut ice cream in their downtime. And they put in the work, like I said. So the results are there that you can tell that they've got the support. And then with platforms like this, the Florida Board Riders, where you're able to showcase all the different age groups and your whole entire community, and people can feed off each other. It's a total game changer, Dane.
Well, no, it's a game changer. Is this score she's about to drop? We got a 6-3 and a 5-9. Let's see where it settles. But Mason, that puts Space Coast over 30 for the second time today.
Yeah, we've had a good run of double whammies, and the surfers needing high scores and achieving them when the pressure's on.
Yeah, it's all about it's 30s or if you want to win, you got to get 30s.
It's like the elephant in the room, though, Mason. We got to ask you. You have the most territory. What would you say to that if somebody was in court and asked you why you have more territory than every other club?
Look at our population. We have a long linear territory, which is about a mile wide at the widest point. It's a thin barrier island, and it runs from Cocoa Beach to Sebastian Inlet.
But you can't handle the truth.
I know. It's reality. It's kind of like Jacksonville has Atlantic, Neptune, and Jack's Beach.
Fun fact, Jacksonville is the biggest, not county, but city in all of America.
Yeah, by populace.
Land-wise.
Yep.
But we're not really pulling people out of Middleburg or Yulee. So just so you know.
And that's kind of like us in the Space Coast. We don't. There's not a lot of surfers on the mainland. So we have two rivers that divide us, and then we have a big population, which is majority swampland, and it's east of 95 where most of the residents are. So yeah, we have a long linear zone, and it seems like it's big, but it's pretty small when you get down to the numbers.
Are you an attorney? You just nailed that.
He even said
I work with
linear.
one.
What do we got time-wise? 13 minutes, ladies.
Yep.
Time is winding down.
Yeah, it's getting down to the thick of things. So yeah, that is a beautiful trophy made by a Space Coast native guy. Jesse Salm does a lot of artwork around the state, actually. He does it for the cruise lines. We commissioned him to build that trophy alongside with Dane and our whole entire crew at the Florida Board Riders. It's a very unique piece. Really cool that it was laid out of hardwood. And, yeah, Dane's holding it up right here, right in front of everybody. You can see all the list of champions on there. It's a lot of Space Coast. There's some Jacks. There's a lot of great talent on there, Trav.
The future is local.
Yeah, that's the mantra here at the Florida Board Riders and the U.S. Board Riders, for that matter. We all live by the same motto. The future is local, and hence all the support we got down here. I mean, it starts right on the beach, starts behind us with the 7-Elevens, Fat Tires, the
Recycle the Stoke, Bluebird Hard Water, FCS, Electric, Slow Tide. Of course, Sunbum. The sun is out. It's blazing. Make sure you've got your Sunbum on.
Yeah, protect your lazy.
Your yellow back door in that one.
So yellow's Jacksonville. If you're just now getting down here to the beach, welcome everyone. This is the Florida Cup Championships here at Flagler Beach. We have a diverse crew of teams from all over the state. We've got the Space Coast Board Riders Club, the New Smyrna Board Riders Club, St. Augustine Board Riders Club, the Flagler Board Riders Club, as well as Jacksonville Board Riders. And they're all definitive by their colors. As you can see, this young lady walking in right now in yellow, that's the Jacksonville Board Riders rocking the yellow singlets today. In the orange singlets, we'll have the Flagler Board Riders, the host here of this great championships. And next to them, you got the St. Augustine Board Riders rocking the red. And then it looks like just south of them, we've got the Space Coast Board Riders rocking their classic NASA white.
Speaking of white, there you go. Over the hump, off the top, trying to get back into it. Can't quite get there. So just a quick note for the free surfers over by the pier. It is highly likely that these next few divisions might be moving that way, which we will need you guys to exit the premises. Exit that area. So all you guys over there surfing the Pier Bowl.
I think I see Jody Davis with his hat on backwards. Just oh, yep. He gave me the look around. Yeah, that's my dude.
You're like, oh, brah.
He's got Jamesy out there. They're all just shredding. That's what it's about. Florida Board Riders and the U.S. Board Riders, all the board riders for that matter, it's a family affair. We love seeing all the community come together, and you have sometimes the likes of brothers and sisters, dads and sons, uncles and aunts. You get all kinds of things happening out here. It's a really cool dynamic. And, yeah, it's playing out right now in front of us as we have a wave approaching the lineup. It looks like Ryder in green.
Who will it be? Green? No. No and no.
So green is the St. Augustine Board Riders. I stand corrected.
Coming up next, we've got the 50s. 50s division.
Wow, that's a scorcher.
Dude, there's some gnarly names on this piece of paper right here.
All right. Non-competitors, even to the south there, the longboarders, kind of getting close to the zone, but here we go, Ryder in orange, up and riding from Flagler Beach.
Cora Passarelli. We're down to 8 minutes and 15 seconds. So 8:15. Cora's going to come in. She's going to tag my surf partner, Lisa Tanner, for Flagler.
Oh, look at this wave approaching the lineup here, Travis. Looks like we have white and green giving us a looks like green's going to give it a paddle, but not going to get into it.
It's tough. It's tough sledding out there, bro.
Nah, it's yeah. You got a lot to discern out there. There's pretty diverse playing field with waves over here to the north, some to the south, and trying to find the right one, Travis, is not easy. It's just what we're dealt with here in Florida. Making the most of everything we get. Super proud of these young ladies out here right now. Doing a lot of work, dropping high scores. Currently out in front is white, the Space Coast Board Riders Club, sitting on a heat total of 29.83. Followed by yellow, Jacksonville Board Riders in the second spot, sitting on a 25.07, as we have Ryder up in red right now. Slams one off the top. Working a little bit more to the inside section. Just going to redirect on a cutback there.
Lindsey Baldwin. Lindsey had a couple decent runs on the QS for a few years. Daughter of Charlie Baldwin.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought.
CB.
CB, dude. Yeah. Staple of New Smyrna. Yeah, loving the music selection today. Got to say, hats off to our DJ on site. Keeping it extra Aussie here today. Also want to thank the town of Flagler Beach for hosting this Florida Cup Championships. Like I heard you guys saying, it is like a little surf arena down here, if you will. Got the pier, got A1A right here, all the little shops and eateries. Make sure you stop in, support the local businesses. Playing host here to us, the Florida Cup Championships.
I'm getting thirsty.
First ever Florida Cup Championships held here at Flagler. Pretty cool. Last year we were in New Smyrna Beach. And waves were pretty fun for that event. We lucked out. As we have green up and riding on her forehand. A speed turn into slash right there. Floats it. Cuts back another cutty. Orange on her forehand. Man, green making this connection. Trying to just step off and kick her board out on the sand. Look at the hair flip. Stoked on that ride. Great surfing from green. Let her hear it. Bethany Zalatzko, St. Augustine.
Dane Jeffries. We have a young lady who has made her donation and would like her cup, her Florida Board Riders Yeti.
Oh, you got to
So
come
she
get
just
it.
Needs to give you some verification or something.
Look at these waves
she
by
can
the
have-
pier bowl down there.
So we can get her Yeti. Yeah, I think we're eventually going to probably end up over there. That's kind of the zone. I mean, there's still some fun ones through
Oh,
here.
look at, here we go right now. Looks like Ryder and White. Going to give this one a look. Not going to go. Going to give it up to Red.
Yeah.
That's Lindsey Baldwin on her backhand. Just trying to find a little open face. Not much on offer there, so she's just going to ride this one to the beach, make a tag, I believe.
She's the fourth.
Oh, she's the last one. There you go.
She
So
is the fourth.
she's going to round it out as we have Lola Fleming on her backhand right here.
That's
It's
going
a
to be
little
her,
cutback.
her third and final one.
All
Her
right.
first wave was a 5.83 solid score.
Oh, a little slash right there.
Still just
She fit into that section, though. It was pretty sick. Great surfing. Let her hear it. White, Lola Fleming making the run up to,
down to 3 minutes.
bam, round out the Space Coast team.
And that leaves LT out back the whole beach to herself.
2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Looks like we got some waves approaching, though. There you go. Green, 8.1.
Wow.
St. Augustine dropping hammers. Bethany, 8.10 on that last ride. I can hear tambourines, I think.
More cowbell.
The Conquistadors.
All right.
Fired up down there.
So Lisa finishes up her second wave with 2 minutes remaining.
Dos
And
minutos.
That'll be everybody in. And that
Yep.
puts a wrap on the women's division. 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
So,
Great surfing. Let them hear it. That was your open women's division.
not quite getting to 30, but a 29.83 total takes the win. Just
Ever so
by
slight.
a hair, mate.
Yeah, they went all in. We got a little interview.
All right, going to send it down to Dane. Dane's got, looks like Bethany's Alaska.
Bethany's Alaska from the oldest city, St. Augustine. So we had a little debate. Fernandina, the furthest north, says that they're the oldest city. But you proved that St. Augustine's got something coming in the next generation. How's that last wave you got?
Oh, it's so fun. I was going to go right, and then I turned and looked left. And I was like, this thing's standing up, coming at me. So I went left instead, and I think I got the best wave out there.
Yeah, you did. You got an 8.10, putting St. Augustine on the map. But that last little section you threw in air, you just had to let it out, huh?
Oh, yeah. No, I was going to try and hit that last section there, but it kind of threw at me, and I was like, oh, I'm on the dry sand now. I have a ton of sand in my hair now.
Yeah, if we can just zoom in, look at it. She's got sand all over her, just dedicated to the score. Good job, Bethany. Thanks for coming.
Great job.
All right, so yes, Pier Bowl surfers, free surfers, we got to clear you guys out. Hate to do it to you, but we got guys coming to surf that zone.
We don't have just guys. We got Ronnie Hope, so I wouldn't want to be out there if Ronnie Hope was coming.
Yeah, the 50s. You're going to have to deal with WAPA and Flea. That's their bowl.
Come on in, non-competitors, there by the pier.
Yeah, and before we get too
The
far,
Marvin Bowl.
we gotta do a little shout out. Show up, blow up, wax up. Rest in peace, Marvin. We got your jersey right there, brother. Make some noise for Marvin, everybody. He's
There
sending
we
some
go.
waves, some offshore winds.
Right here at Flagler.
He was actually,
Aw.
sent to the other side in his jersey. That's how dedicated he was to Flagler.
That is, that's moving. That's awesome. I love to hear that. It's a tight-knit community here. Thank you guys for hosting us. I'm going to honor Marvin for this 50s round here today
All right,
and what he's brought to the community.
keep clearing the zone.
Come on in, non-competitors. We're going to start at the 50s. We need that area clear for all of our athletes.
All right, so keep clearing the zone over there. You just got to completely empty it out. We're taking that whole bowl. So get your last wave, make it count.
All right. Let's look at some. New England board riders possibly developing, I was told. We got the West Coast board riders. We got Florida board riders, Mid-Atlantic board riders, New Jersey board riders, Hawaii board riders, all developing. So the board riders movement is real. It's here. It's a great thing, as you can see by the turnout today. We're stoked to have great weather, great waves on tap. It's going to be an exciting end of the day. If you're just getting down here, this is the Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire.
Ooh, Fat Tire.
I see that look on your face, Trav.
I'm gonna have to check with the boss. See what time Fat Tire 30 starts.
I think in Flagler, it starts around 1 o'clock. That's what I was told.
Started early yesterday.
Yeah, they got another event going on down the street, right? The Flagler Surf Series going on.
Yup.
Then we've got the Mike Martin Pro coming up here.
We
New
do.
Smyrna. Be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
Kevin and Missy Schweitzer doing a lot of work, as well as Stephanie Brown, making that event a reality, bringing some cash, some pro events to Florida, to New Smyrna again. If you haven't entered, go ahead and enter now. Check them out. $3,000, all kinds of money.
That is a huge Yeti cooler down there.
What?
Full of
A
fat
huge
tires.
Yeti? What Yeti? Do you know what Yeti number it is? And how does Dane got a Topo Chico? Are they a new sponsor? All right. Hope all the teams are getting your 50s riders ready to go. Getting your group photos. Taking some Advil.
All right, let's see.
No, there's a lot of legends, a lot of former professionals, guys that surfed on the Bud Tour, the PSAA, back then the ASP East, all kinds of different professional ranks. And we've got a lot of those guys here competing, representing their community, their clubs. It's pretty cool to see that. A lot of the younger generation gets to be exposed to them, gets to get in touch with that half of the generation that we're all like in magazines and doing things a different way. Now things are all on social media, all the internet, and this gives them a chance to.
Yes. Many legends. Legends on legends. Hall of Famers.
And you see the drama that unfolds on social media too, right? You see Moats saying he looked up to these guys, grew up with these guys, but he's coming for blood, he said. He's fired up.
Moats likes blood?
Yeah, he does. You know, funny story about Moats is we did this format for the Surf Shop Challenge, and the first year it ever happened was out in Oceanside Harbor, and Quicksilver did it. Todd Klein was announcing. But we won the event. A bunch of no names just came out there, and we won. And Moats stood on top of the rental car, dented the roof, blared Rise Against as loud as possible, and jumped up and down until he broke the check in half. That's how excited he was.
Dude. The
So-
leader of Rat Town.
Where did he get Rat Town from? Well,
Yeah.
during the Dogtown era, we were considered Rat Town because our beaches have these big boulders that were pushed up against the sand dunes. And before they covered them with sand and extended the beach, it was just rats everywhere. It's like any beach town. They live in the palm trees, you know, they're everywhere. They're even here in the, we brought a pet rat last night in the sand dune here. I got to show you the video.
Speaking of social media, I saw that.
Yeah, so, yeah, Rat Town was really around the skating scene, Kona being the oldest skate park in America. So Rat Town, shout out to Mitch Kaufman, if he's watching. Shout out to Jimmy Plumer, part of the Dogtown gang. So
Oh,
a lot of
man.
good skaters from Jacksonville, you know, during that era where they're finding pools and finding stuff. There's actually a ramp in front of Homestead Restaurant, a little downhill bowl. So right when you're, right where Taco Lou is.
Oh,
at
no
the
way.
beach. Yeah,
I love
so-
that spot.
So always been a heavy skate and surf community. Yeah, we're stoked to represent Rat Town. And guess
Yeah.
what? Jessie Maldar has a Rat Town Jack's Board Rider shirt on. She's a fan of Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville.
We're going to get a Space Coast Board Rider shirt. We're home to 11 world titles, the world's largest surf shop, and, of course, Scott Bouchard. What has Daytona got? What's the claim to fame for the Daytona Board Riders, Trav?
The Super Bowl of auto racing.
Get out, you know it.
Daytona 500, son.
Shake and bake.
Boogity, 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 boys.
So is that Lindsey Baldwin in that last seat?
We're Daytona's like, we got the NASCAR, of course,
Yeah.
Daytona 500.
All right.
We've got Bike Week, which we just had.
So it's gears and
Spring
gasoline.
break.
So 15 years ago, Jesse's telling me this story. Lindsey Baldwin showed up to a contest in Brazil with a satellite phone so she could watch the Daytona 500.
Wow.
That's dedication for Florida.
Boy, get out. She needed a tall Budweiser and a little bit of NASCAR.
If you bring a satellite phone,
Budweiser,
to
what
a
about
surf
Fat
event,
Tire?
you might
New and
be-
improved.
I'm talking about that was then 15. Now Fat Tire is the only way you're going at any event.
All right, I think we're about ready to go. And that guys by the pier, free surfers.
All right,
They're
50s.
coming that way. All right.
All right, let's
get
get them out of the water. You guys exit the water. We know you can hear us. We've got athletes coming to surf the pier. Make your way in so we don't have to penalize the teams.
And we are going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some flow.
And they're off.
I'm not going to cheat on you.
Look at them go.
There you go. I see a lot of ledge.
Well, I see. Are we missing somebody?
Oh, we are missing the Space Coast. Oh, Spear Doggy. He went the other way. David Spear,
Yeah, he did.
another legend of the sport. We're blessed to have him on our team, have his guidance, all his knowledge, what he brings to the table, expertise. He's a true sportsman. And, yeah, excited to see what he does over here on this Flagler Pier Bowl. I don't know if he's ever even competed here, Trav.
I couldn't hear you. The motorcycle was popping. All right, and we've got the current up-to-date scores.
Yeah.
Top spot with an 89.6 is the Space Coast.
Oof.
Second right now with a 69.06 is Jax. So 20-point difference right there between first and second. It's starting to
All
get
right.
away from everybody.
Yeah, they started off a bang with those double whammies lining up like they did, Trav. You know, that's there's a lot of pressure and a lot of nerves to, you know, perform and get those high scores and throw up your hands because you're confident.
Third place going into this, before this 50 started, with a 65.05 is Flagler. Fourth would be an NSB with a 59.74. And fifth place with a 51.17 is St. Augustine.
Non-competitors, please move out of the area. We have a rider right there in the white jersey. Looking at a wave right now. That's David Spear. You guys need to come in. Non-competitors, we have a permit for this whole beach up to the pier. We need you guys to come on in now. Yeah, thank you guys for cooperating and making your way in. We just want to provide a proper playing field for all these athletes. Is yellow right out front, lays a little hammer right there. That was Dave Stidfolk. And we got orange up and riding too right now.
That was Orange Lee Conklin. Also in the water wearing the green for St. Augustine is Greg Renfro. In white over there by the pier, David Spear for the Space Coast. And in the water for the red NSB team, Mr. Pat Top. I'm getting microphone thumb. Starting to get sore and numb from clicking the mic on and off the whole time.
All right. Get some scores dropping.
Schools, mate.
Like
Tell
that.
us the schools.
First of yellow, 4.0. Looks like the last ride of orange came in at a 3.0. So we're off and running. As there's still a couple non-servers. Non-competitor paddling back out. By the pier, turn around. Yep, come on in. That is the contest zone. We appreciate your cooperation.
the second or third time I've heard that song. You can dance if you want it.
All right, maybe we can get a music change down there in the Red Bull. If you want to help mix it up a little bit. Feels like
Yeah,
we're
I
back
think-
on the loop.
I think the men with hats is getting a little too much play.
Yeah, I know. We're stoked to be down here. Welcome, everybody. This is the Florida Cup Championship presented by Fat Tire. We are in conjunction with the U.S. Board Riders. We are the Florida Beast, if you will, representing all these clubs from Fernandina Beach all the way down to South Florida. This is the championships. Looks like we had Ryder and Green up, right?
That was Green, Greg Renfro, and now here we go, Lee Conklin.
Flag. Let him hear it, Flagler.
Yeah.
Local boy. Ledge.
And now
All
Yellow's
the way to
turn.
this- Who do we got behind? Who's that?
Dave Stidfold.
Another little gaff right there. But look at this Pier Bowl. Looks like Ryder and White getting ready to up. Didn't like it. There's one behind it. Is he going to get over to that section in time? And it looks like White's found himself a runner going into the pier. Here we go. Bottom turns right into a big old swooping cutty. One more wrap right here under the pier. He's going to try to get to that section. Not going to make it out of that next one, but that was White, David Spear. One of the coolest old 80s surfing magazine covers there was. It was like really those neon shorts, short surfer dude hair back in the day. Super 80s.
We got time. 53 minutes and 10 seconds.
Looks like
Waiting for scores for White to drop here, along with Yellow.
and then red up and riding right
Red.
now. Pat Top. Little slice.
Slashing on the backhand. I need something to drink besides water. I'm watered and coffeeed out.
Well, it's only going to be Fat Tire 30 soon. But yeah, come on down here, support the Florida Board Riders. We've got these really cool Yeti cups that have been engraved. If you want to come make a donation, get yourself a cup, support this nonprofit. We are a 501c3. We are community-based. We do a lot to give back, from scholarships, surf contests, beach cleanups, you name it. But yeah, and another thing is, speaking of beach cleanups, there are trash cans and trash bags located by some of these board rider tents. Want to make sure we leave this beach cleaner than we found it. It is a pretty beach, and we want to make sure that we're able to come back and enjoy it in the future. So if you could, yeah, make sure that pick up any trash around you, put it in the right spot. Keep Flagler beautiful.
All right, and we have some scores, dude. Jack's last wave of Yellow, a 6.0.
Dang.
And then
He didn't whammy that. No.
all right, and that opener for David Spears, Space Coast, 733.
Wow. And they didn't even whammy it. But look at this. The Mozi man.
Oh.
Let him hear it, Jacksonville. Your leader.
Floater climb.
Uh-oh. He's.
Moats Militia.
I hear. I see arms. Oh, it's up in the 50. There he got. He got
Okay.
it. He's coming in. Yeah, Jason. Moats Militia, let him hear it.
Wow, so that's going to give Eric Hunter and Mark Fisher heaps of time.
Mate, it's deep.
50 minutes remaining, and Jacksonville already with two guys out and in.
Yeah. How good is this weather, Trav?
It's beautiful. Just gorgeous.
Okay. Little wave coming in close to the pier. Dave Spear going to maybe give it a look, not liking what he sees. We had a tag made. Yellow's hitting the water. Rider number 2.
That's rider
Or three,
3.
sorry.
That's Eric Hunter.
Excuse me. Yep. Dang. He's got lots of time, like
Oh,
you
yeah.
said.
Heaps, mate. Heaps. Green up and riding now. Greg Renfro. Red scratching Pat Top.
Pat Top trying to get one more out of this thing, Trav. Nope. Look, I see a couple Augie dogs down there, Gabe and Jody. Yeah, boys.
All right,
Woo.
so there's that score. Did you guys announce that? 6-5, double whammy, Yellow, 6-5, Jason Motes, double whammy. That turns into a 13.00, so Jacksonville with a 19. Space Coast dropped a 7.33 on their first wave. Looked at CT, he didn't even flinch. Knows Spears got more in the bag. And as we have Red paddling out.
That's going to be Evan McGee.
Evs, there he goes. Strumming his way out there, or drumming or strumming.
Yellow.
Oh,
Eric
look at this.
Hunter trying to find some face. That wave does not cooperate.
It's nerve-wracking, right? I mean, to surfing these events, Trev, I mean, you've surfed a lot of events, but not only do you have yourself to be bummed out if you don't produce, but you got 28 other people and then a whole city to bum out.
Yeah. No pressure at all.
Mason, I know you're coming up next, but no pressure, brother.
I know.
I know
pretty
the
weird.
40s. The 40s up next. That would have been my division if Daytona could have pulled it together and qualified.
Non-competitor, come on in, buddy. Come on in. We don't want to have to come help you on out of the water. Non-competitors and you serving right next to the pier. Thank you.
So Dave Spear kind of in a pressure cooker, as we could say.
A bit. There's still a lot of time, though. It's about delegating the rest of the time.
He's like when the space astronauts go out in space and they have that tether line.
Oof.
He's pretty far away from the mothership right now, trying to reel himself back in.
We've got backup procedures in place. Ready
Backup
to
procedures. This is hopefully it's not going to be an Apollo 13.
No. Systems are in place. We're ready to go. We've
Look at the speed on him. He looks like he slingshotted around the moon, if you ask me.
Coach CT's down there making the right calls. I'm sure he's
Coming
been
back
given
to
all the
town.
proper documentation. All the data's there. He's ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's another father-son combo coming up soon, Trav. Blake Spear and his dad, Dave Spear. Oh, Blake, your Instagram post.
We did, but Blake has an injury.
Oh,
so
no.
was unable to pull it out, and my son's going to be surfing.
All right, there you go.
So
So,
Merrick
then
was the next
Mason
in line.
Sapp and your son, Merrick. You got
Yeah.
so many kids now. I didn't know if Laser's jumping in.
We could, soon enough, we'll get him in that U14 division. All right, looks like Dave Spears made his way back down the beach, and I'm going to give you a time check. 46 minutes, 10 seconds, competitors. 46 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. This is the 50s division currently in the water. And if you're just getting down here, this is the Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire.
Orange taking a look. Can't quite make it happen.
Mike Jones. Sorry.
Mike Jones. A few people might remember that one.
Yep, I'm sure a couple head scratchers down there like, what? Oh. NSSA Nationals. say no more. All right, but yes, current situation right now out in front in yellow, the Jacksonville Board Rider sitting on a 19.6760. White, the Space Coast Board Rider sitting in the second spot on a 7.33 single wave score. In the third spot, the Flagler Board Riders in orange sitting on a 4.17, followed by New Smyrna sitting in the fourth spot with a 2.5. And then right behind them, St. Augustine sitting on just a 0.93. Lots of time left. Plenty of athletes still to get waves.
And we got a paddle here. Looks like green. Sort of.
That was no ride, Green. You still have one more if you so choose.
I think he's going to come in and tag up. That's Greg Renfro. He's going to tag Brian McMandon.
Okay. There you go. Just time awareness. It's a big deal.
Because time is on your side. Doodle-doo-doo.
Nothing like the sweet vocals of Trav AJ. Midday at Flagler Pier. I know he's thirsty. Yep. Oh yeah, no free surfers paddling back over there by the pier. Just because our athletes moved, that is not eligible to surf. Go to the other side of the pier or come way south.
Yeah, they paddled.
That is a competition zone.
They were on the other side of the pier, and they just paddled through.
Ah.
So if you guys can either just paddle back through the pier or come in,
Sneaky devils.
be greatly appreciated.
All right. Time check. 43 minutes, 20 seconds, competitors. 43 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire. This is a part of the Florida Board Riders final event. This is to send 2 teams out to California to Lower Trestles to compete in the U.S. Board Riders Championships May 27th. Last year, Space Coast went out alongside New Smyrna to experience the inaugural event, which I can say I've never been a part of anything like that. It was an amazing experience to be a part of. Super blessed and excited to see who gets to make it there again this year.
May 27th. That's my girlfriend's birthday.
Mate, you're fired up for it.
May 20th, my mom's birthday. We have an event right here, the Hang 8 dog surfing. One of the coolest events I've ever been part of.
Paw Patrol.
The most people I've ever seen on this beach, on any beach in Florida.
They do
for
that.
A contest.
They do one on the Space Coast in Cocoa Beach. That's wild. It is, as far as the eye can see, it's a sea of people for the dogs.
We do like a little doggy fashion show.
The Dog World Tour, is that next? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's that time. It's that time.
Dane Jaw headed down to talk to the boys at Fat Tire.
Here we go. White up and riding. This is Dave Spear on his forehand. Little speed check right there, bottom turn. Big slam off the top. And he's still going. He wants one more little foam. Oh, no, he's going to raise his hands. There you go.
All right.
CT was like, got to clean.
All right, we'll let the judges get that score. I'm down here. Down here with Trevor from Bluebird Hardwater. Trevor, what do you got on hand for us at the beer garden today?
What's going on, everybody? It's a beautiful, glorious Saturday. Luckily, the clouds kind of cleared up. We like to call it a Bluebird Day. We got vodka and water, we got whiskey and water, and we got tequila and water, all at 4%. No bubbles, no added chemicals, nothing. The only can in the world with only 2 ingredients. And we have almost a 6-foot cooler full of them. So we're giving those out. We're out here at Board Riders. We love it. Florida Board Riders, let's hear it. Yoo!
Awesome. Bluebird Hardwater. Thank you for your support.
Have yourself a Bluebird Day, brah.
It's been a Bluebird Day. It's like a...
Super, dude,
All right.
super Bluebird.
There you go. White David Spear, your last wave dropped in an 8.33. That is going to double whammy. All right, up into a...
Here we go. No dice. So let's see. Spear tagged up Paul Reinecke.
That's the crew, dude. Those guys grew up sparring and battling like brothers. And now they're out here competing as brothers, as teammates.
Well, Wayne Jaw to the tower. Wayne Jaw to the tower.
Look at Orange.
Orange right here, slashing and dashing.
Anthony Passarelli. He is the double whammy surfer for Flagler.
Oh, arms up. There you go. You got a claim.
Looks like a claim, I think. I can't tell if that was a claim or not.
Look at red right here. Evan McGee getting with it.
That was a claim. I guess that was the claim for Orange for Flagler. Double whammy. Sammy. And he's going to tag, Anthony's going to tag Bob Lindsley.
Yeah, Bob. Hey, do we got a score for White, Dave Spear yet? He's patiently sitting courtside
Yeah,
at the
so
Lakers game.
That last of David Spear, that double whammy came in at a 16.66 to put them into the second place spot.
So if you have to leave the beach and you want to keep up on the action, surfguru.com live. We've got people watching as far away as North Carolina right now. I know that for a fact.
That's awesome. Look at this, yellow.
Oh.
Big old swoop right there looking at the power source. Another
This
cutty.
guy. Eric Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunting scores.
Listen to Jacksonville. They're fired up down there.
Onto the
Let them
sand.
hear it. Eric Hunter representing Jacksonville, Rat Town. Moats is down there. He's fired up.
He is going to tag Jacksonville's fourth and final surfer, Mark Fisher. There goes Mark.
Wow. Mark rocking the full deck pad. So there you go. We'll wait for some scores to drop on that last of yellow.
Gonna be a banger, mate. There it is, a 6.77.
Solidifying their
excuse me,
lead.
a 6.8, sorry.
Oh, yeah, averaged out there. Sorry.
And that gives Jacksonville a 25.8 total right now. Puts them in front. Space Coast second with a 16.66. Here's Orange. Bob Lindsley.
Wham, little cutty right there as he works his way right to the beach. It's getting a little bit difficult, I would say, with the high tide like this right now. This morning saw a little bit more open face, some more stand-up sections all the way through the inside. Now it's getting that deep section as it approaches the shore break. But here we go, up and riding. White, Paul Reinecke. Building up some board speed there. Hits that oncoming section. And he's just going to kick out, make his way back out. That was his first wave.
All right, last of red, a 2.9. So Evan McGee will definitely look to better that. As they're currently, NSB currently in fourth with a 5.4 total.
All right, looks like that. So Pier Bowl's almost still working over there, but no one's opting to go back there. That might change throughout the day. Oh, here we go. Looks like Ryder in orange. Walk us
God.
through this one.
He's taking a little inside left bowl runner kind. Oh, zaps the lip.
Slammed that first section. Just
Yeah,
not
just
much
got
more on
flat.
offer, but here you go behind him. Evan McGee trying to get an open face, but it ran away on him too.
So Evan will come in and he'll tag NSB's double whammy, Steven Nestor.
All right, competitors in the water. 34 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 34 minutes, 15 seconds now.
It is so very warm. So warm. It's Pete and Michelle.
I love all the faces. We have yellow and green. Green up and riding on his forehand. There's a St. Augustine second rider. Just cutting back right there, trying to make the most out of this wave.
Brian McMandon. And he claims it. Looks like he's claiming. He was the double whammy surfer for St. Augustine. He'll come in and tag Paul Lang.
Leisurely walk. He's got a good little left. I see you in a hotel room. Oh, something. Yep. All right. Time check. 32 minutes, 20 seconds. Want to welcome everybody down here. If you're just getting down to the Flagler Beach Pier, this is the Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire. This is the end all for the Florida Board Riders season. We have 5 teams down here currently representing their communities, vying for the Florida Cup. We've got the New Smyrna Board Riders, the Space Coast Board Riders, St. Augustine Board Riders Club, Jacksonville Board Riders Club, and the Flagler Board Riders Club, all right here. 28 plus people involved in each team competing as a unit. We're really excited to be here. Great waves on tap, great weather. Travis, could you have chalked up a better day?
Not much, man. This is what it's all about. If I could just get a little more breeze.
A little more breeze, but
A little more breeze. I'm going to step out front and get some breeze.
rider up in yellow. Trying to find some open face. Trying to build up some board speed right here.
That's
Mark
Mark
Fisher.
Fisher.
Yes, thank you, City of Flagler Beach. Thanks for hosting this great championships. Provided a great venue for us here today. I want to thank Darren Brillhart and Dane Jeffries for all their hard work creating this great setup. I want to thank all of our judges and staff. I want to thank Surf Guru. They're here on site providing a live webcast, so you can log in to the live webcast. If you haven't or don't follow along the Florida Board Riders, go ahead and do so now on Instagram at Florida Board Riders, and you'll check their story out. You'll find some links on there in the story that'll get you to the live broadcast. Pretty
Yeah.
cool scenario. If you have family or friends down there that want to tune in from one of your hometowns, have them go ahead, do that, Dane. And also follow your own home club. We're going to be crowning a champion this afternoon. Currently in the water right now is the 50s division. We're going to go to the 40s. Then we're going to go to the 30s. Then we're going to end it with the 20s. Those guys are the guys out there typically pushing to make it onto some sort of World Tour, Challenger Series, WSL, whatever it may be. But here we go, up and riding in white. Paul
Ryan.
Reinecke,
Floater.
little speed float. Top turn on that next one. Trying to get a little more. A little cutback right there.
A little wiggle jam. Here we go. Red on a nugget. Backside comes around. Turns it off the top. Wraps it back again. Setting up this inside.
And yellow out the back. Mark
Steven
Fisher.
Est.
Little check turn. Coming down the line.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. And Bob Lindsay down the line.
Lindsley.
Boom.
Wappa. That's his third, so he's going to come in. The way before that was a 5. And Bob's going to come in and tag Flea Shaw.
Wow.
I don't know who did the typing and the printing, like Flea Snow.
All right. 28 minutes, 30 seconds, competitors in the water. 28 minutes, 30 seconds. Current situation out in front, yellow. Jacksonville Board Riders sitting in the second spot. Space Coast Board Riders in the third spot. The Flagler Board Riders in the fourth spot. New Smyrna Board Riders trailing them in the fifth spot. St. Augustine. Still lots of time left here in this 50s division.
I've made sure it's all populating correctly, and it is, so nothing.
All right.
I just fixed this because women's went first.
Ooh, we need our lunch table set up now. Our lunch is being delivered. Thank you, Kelly Brazel. We are going to use that Florida Board Riders tent right there.
Burrito Works.
Thank you, Flagler Board Riders, for hosting us. We're stoked to be here.
Burrito Works.
So, current leaderboard situation on the overall right now. Out in front, Space Coast Board Riders sitting on an 89.6, followed by Jacksonville sitting on a 69.06. Close right behind them on their heels is the Flagler Board Riders sitting on a 65.05, Dane, followed by New Smyrna sitting on a 59.74. St. Augustine sitting on a 51.17. So, yeah, it's a tight race. It's anyone's game at this particular point. We're gonna have a lot of good surfing as we get down to these younger divisions, these 20s and 30s as they come up. They're going to be dropping the hammers, trying to seal the deal for their clubs.
Yeah, and just to let you know, the live leaderboard on Live Heats is not working at the moment, so every score is going to be tallied up here in the official tower, so you can get your official score on the Beach Marshal stapled to the board if you're wondering, while Red just finishing this thing off strong there. New Smyrna.
Hands up. Boom.
It's a whammy.
And non-competitors there by the pier. Come on in. Non-competitors by the pier. Yep. That is the competition zone. We have this whole beach. We need you guys to come on in. In case any of our other athletes want to utilize that peak, it needs to be available.
Yeah, get that one and come on in. Hot Ripper, Shredder, Zigzaggy Wiggle Fest, man.
And thank you for your cooperation.
So Mace.
Oh, hold on, White right now up and riding. Todd Morcom on his forehand, bam, and Orange. Two guys just shredding right now.
And that's
Orange
also
still going.
Flea Shaw over here on the left doing work. So Jacksonville, all four surfers done. They are with 25 minutes left. Jacksonville out in front with a 28.9. 28.9 total. That's what they're going to sit with for the next 25 minutes. Space Coast currently in second with a 24.34. Score right here could, that last of White for Morcom, a 4.17. So he'll have 2 waves left. He'll look to improve on that 4.17 as that gives them the 24.36 total. And then they still have a fourth surfer to go. After Todd, it'll be Kent.
Lots of surfing left. But, yeah, I want to thank the A1A Taco Shop, man. Like, they are coming in strong, feeding our clubs today. They're setting up right now. So we will have lunch available soon. Hang tight, everyone. As we do with all of our events, we work within the community to get the right vendors, the right local restaurants helping support these events. They're already supporting the community in general, so we just pull them on in. We showcase their food, their stuff, and we're excited to have A1A Taco Shop here supporting the Florida Board Riders, Florida Cup Championships. Currently in the water right now, the 50s division. 23 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
You know what? I'm just proud of my Jack's team over there. Come on, Rats. You guys just went out there and scrounged around for your cheese and got it. 28.9. Good job. Proud of you. But don't speak too soon because Flagler's at 20.14, and they got 2 waves left. So,
And Space Coast has...
Yeah, Morcom's still out there, so they got 2 more guys.
What is that last wave of Morcom dropped in at a 4.17?
I said earlier, it's going to take 30s to win. The last one was a 29. Now it's at a 28. Can the 28
We got it.
hold? 28.9.
That up and down for White was a .37, Jacksonville. Making sure we saw that. Yeah, okay.
Red.
Red.
Hope.
Cronny Hope.
Look at Ron Hope.
This guy is a warrior, dude. Love Ron Hope. All the energy he brings. New Smyrna's lucky to have him. Let him hear it, New Smyrna. Your #1 shark, Ron Hope.
And for St. Augustine, that was Paul Lang right there in the green.
You know how we time things around here? Directly after the 50s get out of the water, guess what opens?
The beer garden?
The beer garden opens.
That
Because
was by design, right, Dane?
we tried to contact ibuprofen and Tylenol about sponsoring the 50s division, but all we could get was Fat Tire. So,
hey,
it'll work.
it worked out for us. Thank you, Fat Tire. Appreciate all the support. We will be indulging in your tasty beer here shortly.
Here's Orange. Flea. Take me to the river. Drop me in the water.
I'm no mathematician, but there is no catching the Space Coast because they got full rockets engaged. Maybe when they drop one of their fuel boosters, the other teams can catch up to them. But right now they're clawing away. They're in second place, so they're not far behind. And every point counts. You know what we determined at Jacksonville last year? We lost by 22 points. We had 11 guys get less than a 2.
Oh,
So if those 11 guys get 4s this year,
you're right in the hunt.
you're right in the hunt.
That's all it takes. It takes a collective effort, and that's what we've learned here. That's like no one's ever really out of it. There's always someone to put up some points. It's about going the distance. It's not a sprint. It is a marathon. as we get down to 20 minutes, 30 seconds, competitors in the water.
Yeah, and just FYI, Flagler's never out of it when your last division includes one of the most dynamic, energetic surfers on the planet right now, Mr. Rusty Rob McCormick, who won the Stab High in Indo, is confirmed on their team. So they're never out of it. You double whammy at 10, that's 20 points right there, Mason.
Yeah, like there's a lot to be said about Robbie surfing. Seen him last night right when we rolled to town. We went to have dinner, and he pulled in right next to me, right up the street here. And I was told he was celebrating a victory because I think he won yesterday, right?
Yeah, he won the Flagler Surf Series Pro Division.
Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, super cool. Flagler's playing host to a couple events right now. It's all eyes on Flagler, if you will.
Yeah, for sure. Stoked the Mayor Susie Johnson, Eric from 7-Eleven hooking it up all day for the competitors. Where else in the world can you be a competitor at a surf contest, walk across the street, and get a free Slurpee? Name another place. Okay? Free Slurpees for all competitors in fountain drinks.
All right, competitors in the water, 19 minutes, 15 seconds.
Hey, maybe give us some background on the man in the water in the white jersey right now.
Mr. Todd Morcom, another guy I grew up idolizing. I surf for the same surfboard company, which was one of the most prestigious board companies back in the day, Natural Art. And they had just a really dynamic team with guys like Todd Morcom, Danny Malhado, Baron Knowlton, Peter Mendia, you named it. And it was really cool. I got a chance to, as a young guy, because that's how the team aspect was back then, you got a chance to travel with these guys and go to ASP East events. So grew up watching and being a big fan of his and watched him go through all his amateur ranks and become a professional, then a big wave charger. And yeah, he's an icon in our community. We're blessed to have him in our club. And yeah, it's cool to see him compete alongside some of his best friends as well.
And I'm sure our contest directors had a couple heats with these guys in the water. Darren Brillhart, very thankful to have Brillo Productions on the beach.
Him. I used to watch Darren on the Bud Tour days.
So we went down YouTube Lane last night. We watched the Stubbies Classic from 1986. Bro, Tom Curran versus Tom Carroll in the final. But the most amazing thing was the 75 different views of this structure tower that they built for the event. It was a 4-story scaffolding that was 5 feet wide. And then they had a 12-story tower on top of it for a guy with a flag, just for time.
Yeah. That's the 80s, dude. That's when things were prime. Everyone was there for the entertainment value of surf contests.
We had Dave, what was his name? Ronnie Hope. Oh, nice. One banger for Ronnie Hope and another little floater. He has no nerves.
Nah.
He's not the double whammy.
No stranger to competition. All right. I'm going to pass it on over to Trav and go get ready.
Trav, you went over there and took advantage of the fountain drink. What'd you get?
I got me a little vitamin water.
Vitamin.
Vitamin water, mate.
Vitamin.
Some pomegranate and acai.
Who was that photographer that used to always say vittles? I got to get my vittles. It's from the Space Coast. Help me out, Mason. Been doing some woodwork with the resin. Dang, it's freaking...
Was it Chris Wilson?
No, Chris Wilson lived across the street from me in Neptune Beach at one point. A little 50s music for the boys. And Trav, how time we got? Local time. It is 12:08, so that means the beer garden's officially open. If you're on the beach, you don't need to be a competitor. You can step on over here and sample the new Fat Tire and Hard Water by Bluebird Hard Water. So the beer garden is officially open.
Got the Bluebird Hard Water. You got the lunch being served back here. It's all happening. Fat Tire. I got Haley Watson Stevens. Haley Stevens. I still gotta throw the Watson in there. It's a legendary name in these parts.
All right, only 2 guys left in the water. These 50 guys get out and get it done. I think White's making a tag up here. He is. There goes the Silver Surfer. Our referees watching the tags. They need to be done behind the line. I think that was a little bit in front of the line. The Silver Surfer might have cheated us right there. Just kidding.
There goes Kent Campari. I had some battles with Kent in the we did the Eco Pro series.
Nice. Another nonprofit here out of the state of Florida pushing surfing. Huge shout out to them. And huge shout out to the city of Flagler Beach. Thank you for having us. The beer garden's open, so anybody on spring break, 21 years and older, come on up. Check it out. Thank you to our presenting sponsor, Fat Tire. New and improved logo and beer.
Yes. I love Fat Tire.
It's not easy as a company to just say we're going to change our logo and our design, but they did it, and they did it with the environment in mind, so that's super cool. All right, so a couple little waves still trickling in. We're at that dead high tide, and there's the Wings team. Thank you, Red Bull.
With their Red Bull jet packs on.
Yeah, those actually were designed in the Space Coast. If they press a button, they can fly across the pier. Yeah, shout out to the Wings team.
That jet flying. Look at that thing. That's pretty sweet. Hauling booty. Here is White there on the backhand. Kent trying to find that open face. Throws it a vertical up into the lip.
And we are live on the internet, so if you're down there and you want your family to watch at home, it is surfguru.com/live. No worries, buddy. And make sure you check out the Wandering Hoagie. If you're wandering around, only the competitors get the free food from Burrito Works. We wish we could feed everybody. But if you're looking for food, make sure you go check out the Wandering Hoagie. Just wander maybe a block south, and you'll check them out. Food is served for competitors, so if we could do it in a slow matter, please come up and grab your food if you're a competitor with an orange wristband. Sorry, the food is not ready for 10 more minutes. I know, CT, you're coming up here to eat before your heat. That is so un-CT like you.
He's like, dude, I'm hungry, bro.
Boot, I am ready to grind a taco and then grind out a score.
I was just going to smash one taco real quick. Time remaining. 11:30 remaining. And it is still Jax holding on to that lead with the 28-9. Space Coast draws closer with a 27.49. Kent's last wave comes in a 3-1-3. So he's going to look to better that. Yeah, Bubba. White scratching here. Nope. Oh, little Beach Boys. Time ticking down to 9.5 minutes remaining. It's got a little lull 30 here. White taking a look, but not going to happen for him. The last score of red was a 6-6-7 for Ronnie Hope.
Wow, Ronnie. Hey, and huge shout out to something that I grew up on, you grew up on. I'll give you a guess. They had a part of the magazine that was called Huda Guy. Do you know what magazine I'm talking about?
Yes.
And who is here but none other than Mez on the boardwalk. Shout out to Eastern Surf Mag for always supporting surfing and also supporting East Coast surfing. Thank you, Mez. We got the same Forerunner. We're like,
Twins.
Yeah, Forerunner twins.
I got a Huda guy once.
You did?
I was a Huda guy.
Nice.
Doing a floater.
I remember the biggest controversy in Eastern Surf Magazine in my hometown was when they did the Kingpin at the polls. They had that Kingpin of locations.
Right.
And Jason Venn was a Kingpin over Jason Moats. It's kind of gnarly. Remember Jason Venn?
Yes. Jason Venn, Jeff Venn,
Daniel Terry.
DT. Where is DT?
He's going, caca! Oh,
White Kent.
silver Slater surfer. It's like once they get over 50, they just all look like Slater from the Space Coast. All right, everybody, this is we all got to shave our heads and we all got to surf the same, okay? Oh, 4.57 is not enough to move him in first place. Oh, it is enough.
That is.
28.93. So there it is. Space Coast, they're just taking every division by storm. And if you're with the Jack's crew, thank you for coming, ladies. And make sure you guys stick around because the awards and beer garden are going to be fun. And there goes Ronnie's Hope, last-ditch effort. Hey, Ronnie got a 6.17, then a 6.67, and that is going to be a .67. So he's getting the 6s and the 7s down.
Yeah, Space Coast pretty much punched their ticket at the domination station this morning and cashing it in. Just stretching the lead. I mean, barely. 28.93 to 28.9.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're going to let you be in the lead the entire heat, and then we're going to just top you by 0.03. This is like a football game, and they're like kind of like the Patriots in the 90s and the early 2000s. It's like they're just that good. But the good thing is there's no Tom Brady. Everybody can beat Tom Brady because there's 28 of them, and every score counts the same. Jody Davis getting ready for his 40s battle. Jody, how long till you're 50? 6 more years? Wow, you're a young gun.
I'm that much older than you?
I feel like if you're wearing Affliction in a shirt, you're definitely still in your 40s. Were you sponsored by Affliction or No Fear?
No Fear.
Yeah. Shout out to the Jacks family. Lost one this week. Aaron Frozio. Love you, brother.
So here's Green finishing. Ed Roy.
Ed Roy finishing on the sand. That's 5 minutes, and he's going to have to tag up. That's Mr.
Oh, no,
Lang.
that's Paul Lang.
Paul Lang.
So Lang has to tag Ed Roy. So is there an Ed Roy? There goes Ed Roy. Easy with the stick there, Tiger. Don't want to hurt nobody.
Huge shout out to the Burrito Works. Thank you so much for lunch. Hey, and huge shout out to U.S. board riders, Don Meek, Darren Brillhart, Casey Wheat, rest in peace, all the West Coast board rider clubs for paving the way for us here in Florida. They're also opening the door and letting us in with 2 teams for lower trestles. So 2 teams will qualify today to make it to the pretty much best wave in America. Lower trestles for a contest for sure. And 2 teams will qualify. Last year, Space Coast and New Smyrna took those honors. This year, right now, in the driver's seat, Space Coast again, but that second place is really tight.
All right, down to 2:45 remaining. Space Coast and St. Augustine, the only 2 left in the water. Is that Hoffman? Yeah, brah. Good to see you. Dan, he's got his Burrito Works. He's inhaling it. Must be pretty darn good.
Oh, it's good, Trav.
And here is Green on the left bowl. Ed Roy.
Ed Roy paddled out with 5 minutes. We got 1 minute, 23 seconds.
Dude, Ken's got to get back in the box or he could cost Space Coast the win here.
What if Green just, blocked him from paddling in? Green's definitely...
1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
Can he get in 50 seconds? 50 seconds.
And here is Ed Roy.
For everybody on the beach, if they don't make it back to the box, they get a 5-point deduction. Here goes White and Green. It's a foot race. 30 seconds. Count it down. 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27. And it looks like he's safe. Both are safe. All right. All
There
right.
we go.
We're going to throw it to a commercial break from our sponsor, Yeti, and we'll be right back with more surfing action after this, live at the Florida Cup.
All right, free surfer paddling out right there. Guys, that's a non-good idea. All right, Grums, easy on the wrestling. Gosh, easy. Nobody getting hurt. Supposed to be fun.
Thank heaven for 7-Eleven. All right, Eric, I think I got your new tagline. Thank heaven for 7-Eleven.
Well, you know, freedom's waiting for you. That was the old say. 7-Eleven, freedom's waiting for you.
Beautiful conditions, and we got the 40s coming up. Hey, Ref, how we looking on the team? Ref, all the guys, the refs in the... all right.
Man. I can't wait to have a fat tire in my cruisy.
We got to get those cruisies out.
Where are the cruisies?
All right, guys, underneath the table, I got koozies with the team's logo on it.
Make a little climb.
Huh? No, underneath this table. Can you hand them the cruisies, Gorilla? Or promo? I think Kevin knows where they are. Underneath the table is a box of koozies. Make sure you go get your food. Jump in front of everybody. We're going to get this thing started here soon. No rush. All right. You probably heard me in Webland because my microphone was on, but we're going to get this thing started here soon. But before we do that,
Interwebs.
let's go over the leaderboard.
Dun, dun, dun.
Everybody posting some solid scores. In 5th place, St. Augustine with a 58.24. In 4th place, New Smyrna with a 78.8. Behind or in front of them by less than 10 points, Flagler with an 86.53. And then jumping 10 points ahead of him, that last heat really helped. Jacksonville now in 2nd place with a 97.96. And Space Coast was up by 27 points before this heat. And now their lead is shrunken down to 21 points. So Space Coast with a 118.53. Jacksonville 97.96. Flagler 86.53, New Smyrna 78.8, St. Augustine 58.24. But don't turn that dial, because just like the Jaguars came back in the playoffs, anything can happen, Trav.
Anything, man. Anything can
Because
happen.
40 to 49, 30 to 39, 20 to 29, we have 3 divisions. One of those double whammies doesn't click for Space Coast or Jacks. Somebody could jump into the lead or even into that second qualifying position.
That's right. It's that battle for that second spot is so crucial. Make or break your whole season.
That lone surfer out there is Cody Thompson. All right, how we looking teams? You guys in your jerseys? Yellow, are you ready? Orange, you ready? Green's ready. Red's ready. White's ready. Our judges are... All right, 1 minute till kickoff.
1 minute till we get going. I can tell you right now, red, New Smyrna Beach is going to start it off with Jammer. He'll be the double whammy, Dennis Smolinski. I think I say his last name all right.
Yeah,
Nobody ever says his last name. He's just Jammer.
Just Jammer.
Space Coast is going to send Mason Sapp out there. Jacksonville is going to start it off with their double whammy guy, Corey Sapp.
Are they related, Mason and Corey?
No.
They're sappy.
They're just a couple saps.
Hey,
St.
look at that. Look at that. I've never heard of this guy. It must be one of the Davis brothers that we don't know about.
Jack Davis.
Your name has been written down as Jack Davis, Jody. You're now Jack. All right. So Jody Davis.
And then starting it off for Flagler, Jimmy Blumenslater.
Oh, wow.
Jimmy Blumenfeld.
Wow, dude. You know what his commitment to the board riders is? He closed down his business today so he could be in this event and support it. So thank you, Ohana Surf Food Co. Check them out, Ohana Food Co., the most natural, best ingredients straight to your belly.
Really
I had some
good
yesterday.
Homemade granola.
Yeah. Hit it up on your way out of town if you're staying the night. All right. So I think we got the judges. We good? Judges are downing a burrito. Just hold on 1 second. All right, let's get this thing going. All right, are you ready? I said, Flagler, are you ready? Make some noise if you're ready. Nobody's really ready. Come on.
Crickets.
Yep. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Free surfers by the pier, please paddle in. All right, so there's a little strategy as you see Jammer and Corey Sapp taking their time as Jimmy Slaterfield bolts out there. So Jimmy used to own a gym here, right? In the same location as Food Shop was?
I think so. Used to do some training. That dude's super physically fit. I really wish Daytona had made it so I could be out there right now. This would be fun. Next year, we're coming back stronger.
Yeah, we're bummed that we had to cancel that event in St. Augustine, but the waves just didn't cooperate 3 weekends in a row. But you got to remind yourself, we do live in Florida. Shout out to those listening to Webland. One officer of Stoke, Jaron Cooper, dedicated his life to the Red Bull. He now lives in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we're getting things started here with Yellow, Trav, take us through it.
Snappa right on the pocket. Just trying to bounce it through the inside, keeping the board moving. Corey Sapp.
And Mason Sapp and Jody Davis. Oh, over the handlebars for Jody Davis. And that's what's so cool about this. You see Chris Rapero chatting with Joneser and Tommy O. It's like getting the band back together. Get it all back together. Chris would definitely be the lead singer if this was a band.
Well,
Sorry, Jones or Tommy O, you guys would probably just be bass player and guitar. Yeah, it's all good.
Well, it's like, it's crazy to think that, like you say, you look at this list of all 5 teams of these 40s division. I've been surfing against these guys since I was 12 years old. And now here we are again in our 40s, almost 50, still at it.
Jimmy Blumenfield,
Look at
nice snap. All right. So Jimmy is not the double whammy. Ben Lacey is, and I can tell you, surfing last night, the waves were pretty bad, and Ben Lacey was on fire. In red here, Jammer, It's so funny. You see these waves pop up, and then they just disappear.
I see a lot of burrito works filtrating through the area. The line is formed. People are getting their taco fill. They're getting their hard water. Their Bluebird hard water fix. They're getting their fat tire fix. All the good things are going on down here in the competitors area.
Yeah, and shout out to Cruzy, giving us some free cruisies for the teams.
Yes. All right, a few early scores here. Off. Yellow, Corey Sapp, Jacksonville, a 4.5. Here is green, Jody. Look at him. What? I didn't know Jack Davis surfed that good. That's going to be a pretty nice score there, I can tell you that. So, Jammer, your opener for NSB, a 2.83. Mason, your opener for Space Coast, a 2.33. But it's that last one right there of green, which is I'm excited to see.
Yeah, what did Jack Davis do? All right, so I don't even know if his kids knows he's in the water right now. They're over there playing. Jody Davis.
Somebody put that yellow score,
All right.
green score into yellow.
Here we go. Jody Davis dropping a big one. You ready for this? Score coming in.
Dun, dun, dun.
Jody Davis, a 7.33. St. Augustine Board Riders on the board with a...
Not just on the board, on top of the board. For the first time today, St. Augustine with a lead.
You can't beat this venue, Trav. Look at this. We got all the Groms having their lunch right here on the boardwalk. Oh, look at this flyover we planned. Look at that. Warbirds. There's some warbirds letting some fumes out. That's pretty cool. It's all happening. It's live here in Flagler Beach. I still can't get over the mascot for the board riders of Flagler Beach is the Spud Potato. You guys are the Spuds.
Yeah, dude, this is my favorite place. All my favorite events that I announce throughout the year are here.
Yeah, we got to have a huge shout out for the Tant Memorial too.
The Tommy Tant Memorial is really good. The May Day Memorial, Haley's event, one of the best events here. You got the Hang 8 dog surfing event. Crazy good time. And now you got this. You brought the biggest stage to Flagler.
And all these contests give back to their community. Tommy Tant has been going on for a long, long time, Travis. Great contest in mid to late October. If you find yourself around Flagler in October, even if you live in Florida, you make your way to the Tommy Tant and check it out. And we're here today as a team event. So this format is a little different than just an individual event. This is a team event, so everybody's score counts. So there's 4 surfers on a team, and one of their waves counts, but they're only allowed to catch 3. So it's kind of a nerve-wracking event to be a part of. If you produce, you're stoked. If you don't, you're not stoked. And in the middle, you're very nervous. Oh, look at that. Ronnie Hope.
Okay, sure. So New Smyrna, their double whammy surfer in the water, Jammer, he's going to be down to his 3rd and final wave. Going to make it count. Here's yellow on the backhand. Zap. Orange on the forehand, wrapping it. Oh, big turn from yellow. And another wrap from orange. And another smash. Wow, Corey Sapp going batty on the backhand. He's going to claim that. That's the double whammy. Here comes Jody. Excuse me, Jack.
Yeah, that's Corey Sapp. We're missing Asher Nolan. Shout out to Asher, but Corey just showed what the second backup can do, and he just destroyed that wave. He double whammied it. Let's see what the scores come in. So we had Jody Davis's 733 to compare it to. We're both not judges, but we look at Jody's wave and Corey Sapp's wave, pretty similar. So we got 2 excellent scores. One more score to drop for yellow. And there it is, an 8, an 8, an 8.5, sitting down with an 8.17 double whammy. Excellent score from your surfer in yellow, Corey Sapp. And he tags off to Kai Ferguson with a 16.34 already on the board for Jax, or Trav.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Only team in double digits so far.
All right, let's get some stats. Let's get the stat book out.
Stats.
So Flagler board riders early in the day, we had a 7.83 double whammy and an 8. And in the 14 and under, we had a 8.6 for Space Coast. So that was a double whammy. I believe that was Shreddy Teddy with the highest heat wave of the day. And then your open women's, we had a high of an 8.5 double whammy for Dea McCart. So 8.5 double whammy, Dea McCart got the highest score of the day, but Corey coming in with an 8.17 there.
Mason gonna run up and tag his double whammy surfer Kyle Garson. So Space
right
Coast
on.
with their double whammy guy into the water.
I was a huge Garson fan growing up. All those Volcamads and just his style. All right, so Kai Ferguson out the back for Jax, and that was a tag for Kyle Garson in the water for Space Coast. And look at this nug coming in. Blumenfield sees it. Yellow sees it. And looks like green sees it too. And yellow get up. It looks like he's going to get it on the inside here. A little floater on that one.
Over the hump. Bam.
All right, so a little snap, getting the wax ready. So that's Kai Ferguson. So another surf contest that happens in Florida and is pretty close to here is the University of Florida Alumni Challenge. And Kai Ferguson has won it like 20 years in a row. So could we say he's the best surfer to come out of the University of Florida?
University of Florida. There's been some good surfers.
Landlock in
Remember
Gainesville.
The old NSSA days when the colleges, they'd have the collegiate day. Man, what's wrong with your smoke, Jimmy?
All right, here goes Jimmy looking at this thing. He's fired up. He wants a wave.
Yellow again, backside this time. Snaps it. Rail to rail.
Yeah, so Kai Ferguson already got 2 waves.
You Jacksonville guys, you're just making quick work every time. 12:45 in the afternoon.
Yeah, so with 47 minutes, we already got that double whammy on the board. We also got Space Coast that tagged in. Mason Sapp banking on it. Oh, Jimmy Blumenfield, hold the phone. Look at that thing. What? Oh, that was sick. So that was his 3rd wave. He already has a 5.83, so it looks like he's going to keep that 5.83, but that was on the way to a really good wave there. And then St. Augustine, Jody Davis, a 7.33. He tagged up to one and only Gabe Kling, former World Tour surfer, former winner at lowers at the Nike Pro. Gabe Kling, should have got a 10 at Chopu that year. I think he got a 9.9. But a really, really solid surfer from the oldest city, St. Augustine, and a really successful real estate agent. It's great to see when surfers take that second journey in their careers.
Yeah. Everybody gets into real estate.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of homes. If you think about it, everybody on this beach probably has a home. So those are all potential customers. You ever thought about it like that?
I haven't, but
I mean, there is this new generation that lives in their van, but I'm sure Cody Thompson, who's a real estate agent, is going to figure out how to sell somebody a van home. All right, 45 minutes, 35 seconds left. Yellow, your first wave, a 5.13. Your second wave, a 3.67, which puts Jack's Board Riders in the lead with a 21.47. Orange, 5.83 on the board for Jimmy Blumenfield. Next athlete to paddle out for Orange is Ben Lacey, the double whammy surfer. Mason, if we could page you up in the booth, please.
All you guys that have to surf must be nice.
Hey, bro, I love surf contests, and I love putting them on. I love all the work to it, but I'm a surfer. I got to surf.
Yeah, I might have to jump out there at some point. Free surfers, you guys are way too far south. Head back towards the pier, please, or in. I think I have a feeling I know who that is right there. Here we go. Look at this. One of the better waves we've seen in a while. Oh, look at his paddle.
Oh, look at White. Kyle
on the right.
Garson. Nice wrap. Another one. That's a good wave right there.
Cracks it
Oh,
vertical but can't finish.
Yeah, that's like the MO for Jeremy.
Oh, that's Cromson's thing, dude.
All right, so Jack's going to tag up, and there goes Eric Peterson for the Jacksonville Board Riders, rocking the mullet, home with Leonard Skinner and the Allman Brothers.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, Cody, all your free servers, if we could go close to the pier, or we're going to shut the whole area down, and you're going to cost your team a deduction. Please. All right, so with 42 minutes left, Ben Lacey looking on the inside here. He is the double whammy surfer. He is not going to take that one. There's some good waves. I mean, we saw Garson on a chest-high wave. The whistles are coming out. That means something is on its way. So red and green looking at this thing, looking like Gabe Kling going to be in the zone right here in red. All right, so a lot for a little on everybody right there.
Mason Sapp, you have been relieved to leave the tower, the tent. Dane has to go surf. I can handle it, man. I can be a one-man band. I'm okay with that. I'll hold down the fort. Whoa, Devin Tresher sighting. Devon. All right. 40 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. It's Jax out front. Space Coast second. St. Aug third. NSB fourth and Flagler fifth right now. Jack Davis shredding the gnar, brah. You're ripping. When's the last time you got a 7? Yellow right here. Nice little snap. Carves it. Nice. Wow, Eric Peterson. Eric Peterson. Everybody's still getting their fill. The line is short. All right. Quick note. Please do not walk on the vegetation here in the front. These dunes are supposed to be protected. I've been handed my 30s list. Pretty gnar. Yes. Fourth. Big shout out to everybody at home watching the Florida Cup presented by Fat Tire live on surfguru.com. If you have to leave and you still want to be dialed in onto what's happening, jump on surfguru.com on your cellular device, and you can still be with us. Let's paddle these guys. It's getting weird out there. All right, free surfers, please head back north. If you are, if you don't have your bracelet yet to get food or to go to the 7-Eleven and get a fountain drink or a Slurpee, there is no line down here at the food. So if you haven't eaten yet, come grab you a taco and a Fat Tire. Grab a Bluebird for someone. Maybe both, double-fisted. You do a Fat Tire in one hand and a Bluebird in the other. One being the chaser. And we've reached lull 30 with 35:25 remaining. All right, so we have a paddling interference on orange. Orange on green. So what is going to happen is he's the double whammy guy. So what happens is his double whammy score will be half. It won't be double whammied. What? Jack Davis, I know he rips. He gets 7 threes in his sleep. All right, so we reached 1 o'clock in the afternoon here at the Florida Cup 2023 State Finals. for the Florida Board Riders. Top 2 teams out here today will go to lowers and compete on May 27th. Right around the corner. That last of yellow for Jacksonville, a 4.0. So it's Jackson front with a 25.47 total. No other team is even in double digits yet. Second right now is the Space Coast with a 913 total. That's first wave of Garson's was a 6. Followed it up with a 593. So he's looking, he is the double whammy guy. And he is looking on this third wave to try and better the 6. All right, and so with that interference, Green, you get a 4th wave if you desire. So Gabe Kling, you get an extra wave, brah. Since you were interfered on. Wow, look at that shirt, brah. How gnarly are you?
Last year we got him for the whole club and the Sport Riders Championship. It's all me, sure. It's just me. I just rallied, dude. We have so many contacts. It's about reaching out. People are always like, yeah, do whatever. I'm like, okay. All right. Okay, that was fun out there. That was hard go, Travis, let me tell you. It's not as easy as these guys and gals are making it look out there.
I saw you got a couple wiggles off.
I was trying, man. I hurt my knee in Puerto Rico, and I've been nursing that bad dogger for a couple weeks now.
Oh, now
But
the excuses start flowing.
No, it didn't matter. I felt good. I just couldn't find a wave.
Oh, that guy.
Champion. Bob Lindsay. If anyone, can we? Yeah, Cabana man. Look at him. Coco
I
Cabana.
was wondering if you guys were ever going to bring Coco to a contest.
Haha.
My
He's here.
guy.
Love the Flagler guys. Do we need to page him? Do you want to call? We'll call him down here now. Where's the mayor? Where's Bob Lindsay at?
His truck's right over there.
All right.
Bobby Spinners is looking for you, Wappa.
Taco time and Modelo's. That's what I'm talking about. And fat tires. And
Yeah, I got to tell you, I'm frothing right now.
quite the froth.
I'm quite the frother.
Now, as you should be.
Well, I mean, everyone's walking around, and I see people with ice cold fat tires in their cruisies.
Cruisy time.
Cruisy time. Here we go. Speaking of cruisy, let's see if someone can get cruisy on this right here. Yellow says, I like it. I got it. I'm snapping on the backhand. I'm banging that little float section. Eric Peterson. So that'll be, I believe, his second wave. So Eric Peterson has one more wave. See if it betters a 4 is what he on his first wave. I'm not sure about that.
Funny, we have Eric Peters in our club. There he is, speaking of right there. He just got a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Thank you, 7-Eleven. Keeping it real. Keeping everyone hydrated with 7-Elevens, Slurpees. All right, it looks like we have competitors wanting to go over there to that zone.
All right, so free surfers, we got to have to clear you out. We've got guys coming that way. So free surfers, sorry, but you got to move. Please go to the other side of the pier. We're down to like 28 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, Jack.
28 on the dot.
You nailed it. Dane Jeffries.
Dane Jeffries, clear the area.
Come on, everyone. Non-competitors over there by the pier, we need you in. We've already stated it once today. Do not paddle back out. We don't want to deduct from any team, so just make your way on in on your next waves. Sorry for the inconvenience, but surfers want to go occupy that peak.
All right, Mason Sapp going to go get his Burrito Works fix on. Here's Orange on the backhand, a bouncy one. Big rip on the backhand. Sets up this next section. Taps that. Smacks that. And you're going to claim it. So there's this double whammy for Ben Lacey. Unfortunately, facing the interference call. So that way we'll just count singularly. And he tags up my good friend Chad Brazel. Man, super slow. But when it comes in, it's pretty good. So scoring potential is there for these dudes. All right. So free surfers, you see green right there. Empty the zone. Give him any wave he wants. That's green. All right, so that score for Orange Camp. Oh, how was that turn from yellow and white? Gnarly. So that's going to be White's double whammy. So as I was saying, that wave of orange for Flagler, it was a 5-1-3, Ben. That wave, but with the interference, it just counts as a 5-1-3 rather than getting double whammied. And here goes Garson. Pat tags off to Philip Waters. Here's Red, bouncy, bouncy. Prescott.
Yeah, Trav, I just went down there and dialed in on the Burrito Works. Thank you, Burrito Works. Again, thank you, City of Flagler Beach Pier here hosting the Florida Cup Championships. Excited to get into some of this local grub, though.
All right, there goes a tag as Jason Prescott tags Anthony Conforti. Let me take a seat. Have a seat for a minute and watch the surfing action.
All right, right off the bat, first bite, so good.
Looks like you got some nice sauce on there.
Man, I sauced it up. Thank you, Kelly Brazel, Flagler Board Riders, the whole crew, Bob Lindsay. You've been gracious hosts. Pulled out all the stops for us. And here we are, fine day on hand. Thank you again.
Here's green to the north on the backhand. Bang, bang. Down to 22 minutes and 15 seconds.
So what's the current situation here?
The situation.
First place yellow?
Yes, a 6-5. Yellow's last wave. So Eric Peterson, he came in, he tagged Chris Mons, but not before throwing down a solid score. That gives Jax a 27.97 total. They might be on their way to a victory here. I said 30s to win. White double whammied a
7.03.
703 for a 15.66 or 733.
7.83.
783. Okay, for a 16.66 total on the double whammy. That has Space Coast in second with an 18.79.
Yeah. Dane was out surfing. Welcome up to the booth, Chris Rapero, St. Augustine Board Riders. I just seen you on a trip to Tasmania. How'd that go?
It was a blast. I mean, my dream was always like go to this place and be in a camper van and just find waves and hunt waves. And I got to do that for like a little over 2 weeks. Found a lot of really interesting waves, met some cool people, and surfed my brains out.
Yeah, I was following along, man. Really good story. And I love to see you constantly trotting the globe with your daughters, exposing them to everything, golf, surfing, doing all the right things. Good to see all the young guys that were great athletes now turn into parents, giving back to their communities. Good on you, Chris. Stoked to have you here.
And still surfing his brains out. Surfing your brains out is a good thing.
Surfing your brains is a good thing. I was just told about a single fin challenge that goes down in St. Augie. What's the haps on that, Chris? Tell us more about it.
Well, we've been working with Dane, who puts all this event on and does an amazing job. But we're holding the Fat Tires Single Fin Hoedown. It's a really fun event. It's very lighthearted. We got a $10,000 purse that we hand out to all the competitors, and it's boys and girls competing against each other and just having fun and surfing. And everybody's riding single fins and paddle out with afros on, mullets, and just kind of a fun day. And we kind of keep it light, but we give away a lot of money, and basically it's a style party. So everybody welcome. Come hang out and check out the single fin contest. That's April 29th in St. Augustine.
There you go. You heard it.
I'm going to try and go there.
I'm going to try to go, too. That sounds like a good time. Fat Tires supports everyone.
I'm going to give Bucky Johnstone a call and see if he wants to go
Bucky
with me up there.
No, I'd love to be a part of that.
All right, here we go. There's a tag as
All right, that last of green dropped in at a 6.40 for a double whammy of a 12.80 green. Laying down a hammer on that last wave down by the Pier Bowl. That was Gabe Kling. Klingon is no stranger to pressure, Pier Bowls, or double whammies. And there you go.
Oh, mate, look at White. Little right runner. Snap at a snap.
There you go, Philip Waters. I hear some claps from the crowds.
Yeah, they liked it. That was Hags. Hags down there rooting
Oh,
us.
South Jersey. He's Space Coast. He's Melbourne Beach.
So Phil's going to tag none other than C.T. Taylor.
All right, time check. 17 minutes, 45 seconds. Competitors in the water. 17 minutes, 45 seconds. Non-competitors by the pier, move in.
You've got Orange over there. Looks like a...
Uh-oh, we got a little wave coming to that pier. Orange giving this one a look, but not going to like it. Thank you, Surf Guru. Team's been hard at work all day, defying the odds. Something goes down, they fix it. They make it happen. We're lucky to have their support. Check them out. They got great surf cams all over the state.
Surf cams.
Can't say enough about their support for the Florida board riders, the Space Coast board riders, all of our clubs. Great to have them here. Check them out.
So we've got
Orange.
Orange over on the Pier Bowl, Chad Brazel.
Oh, local boy. That's the husband of
Yeah.
said president, Kelly Brazel, slashing and dashing right there. Let him hear it, Flagler. Just off the jet from Hawaii. J-O-J. F-O-B.
Saw his son Tanner earlier this morning.
Oh, Tanner, dude.
Tanner Brazel was doing work.
Tanner and Walker, man. Captain first class. And Corn Dog. I gave them nicknames in Cocoa Beach because they're legends. Great family. Super stoked and honored to have them take the reins of the Flagler board riders and make this happen. We're here because of them. If there was no Flagler board riders, we wouldn't be here today. Time check. 15 minutes, 25 seconds. Situation remains the same. Currently in first, yellow. White second. Green third. Orange fourth. Red fifth. White up and riding right here. C.T. Taylor, coach of the Space Coast Board Riders Club, slamming the tail on that one on that last section.
See, what was that score? That first score for you, Chad. Can you hear me over there, Chad? You got a 407, mate. A 407. You have 14:30 remaining. Here we go, a little paddle out front.
Not liking it.
No dice. No rocky top for you. There's yellow. Chris Mons snaps it. Whoop. All right, here we go. Looks like Orange taking a look by the pier. No.
Green
Free
up and
surfers, please. Exit that area, please.
You got a local guy right there in the zone.
It'd be terrible if, like, one of you 3 Groms right there got in his way when he's trying to do something good for his team. There was Dustin Estes for St. Augustine finishing up.
That's my new baby Laser.
Freshness.
He's only 2 months old. I want to thank my family, Emily and Zealand and Merrick and Laser and everyone coming and supporting me. It's crazy toting around a new baby at 40 plus years old.
Fresh offspring at 40. Yeah, right.
Still going. It's a
All
family
right.
affair.
Orange, no. Time's ticking away, dude. 12:10 remaining. And a couple of these
Last of
teams-
white, 8.73. CT dropping a hammer on that last one.
What was it?
8.73.
8.73. Whammo.
That'll put him out into the lead.
I was looking
So
elsewhere. I
situation
missed it.
change. First place white sitting on a heat total of what?
31.65. 31.65. So
Back to that 30 number.
back to the 30, but Jacksonville still has a chance to better their situation. Right now, their fourth surfer sitting on a 1.3. You got 11 and a half minutes remaining. New Smyrna still has one more guy to go. St. Augustine still has a guy to go.
Oh,
and
here we
Flagler still has a guy to go. Here's white and yellow.
go. Yellow just getting hung
Oh,
up on the
CT,
top.
How do you find this wave?
Oh my gosh. CT is so fierce. Like the amount look at this to the north though. Let's not take our eyes off of Chad. Local boy Brazel. He's got a little pier runner bowl. Is he gonna get around this section? Nothing in it.
No.
But man, white. CT Taylor saying why he was such a force back in the day. Still a force. And there we go. We bettered it.
Wow.
You just bettered your last one, CT. 9.17.
That's crazy.
2 wave scores, both over 8.
A 17.90 heat total he would have if he was just in a heat right now.
That's wild, Travis.
Oh, look at that wave over there now.
Whoa.
He,
It's almost
he
looks
would
like Nag's
much
head, huh?
rather have had that
Mm.
that left. Yeah, it kind of does look like the Outer Banks a little bit. That brown color, that brown watercolor. And there goes Will Tant into the water, folks.
Yeah, Flagler, let him hear it. Man, the Tant family. Great family. Great pedigree of surfers. Will has been killing it since my days. Showing our age. Hence why the 40s are out. But, man, seen him over there already this morning. Right there by the pier, slashing and dashing on a couple waves.
9 minutes, 30 seconds. It's getting down to the wire. Like I said, a couple of these teams still have their fourth surfer to go.
What?
Yeah.
There you go. I just got a message, a shout out right now to Dr. Chris Wilson, longtime legend surf photographer, Space Coast icon. Send him a little shout out there. He's watching us on live right now on surfguru.com. Wish he was up here.
Willie Wilson.
We plan on getting him to some of these events. He's just taking a hiatus, golfing, chilling.
I was going to say,
But again, it speaks to all of our communities, Trav. Like, we've all been doing this for a long time, a lot of the older guys. But it's cool to see everyone kind of do their own things as you get older and you have families, and then you see them with their next generation of kids down here.
yes. It's crazy how, like, you know, you have a 2-month-old in your 40s. On the opposite end of the spectrum, some of these guys in their 40s have kids that surf better than I do.
Right? It's crazy, dude. It is.
That their kids are ripping already.
And that's kind of what I'm looking forward to the future and seeing how this all plays out in terms of, people feeding off each other and these young generations being exposed to these, these older generations that have been doing it for so long, making their marks and putting these towns on the map.
And so Red came in and tagged. No. Up there he goes. There goes Clore. Kevin Clore going to paddle over towards the north a little bit. So if you guys could give him some space, make room over there. Groms.
Non-competitors. I don't know how many times we can tell you. Unfortunately, we don't have, like we did in the old school, beach marshals that would paddle out and help you get in. Yeah, we need someone to regulate. If we had lifeguards down in Cocoa Beach, our lifeguards help clear the area.
That Grom's coming in. I like to do crowd control. And you know what's crazy? It's always usually at like a Brillo event, and Brillo's here, so that it seems fitting. Careful. So down to 6:40 remaining here.
Situation remains the same. Currently in first, White Space Coast sitting on a 32.09. Followed by Jax right behind him with a 29.90, looking for a 4.13 orange or yellow to take that 40s lead. But we have orange up and riding here. Will Tant on his backhand, wham. Slams another section right there, trying to make the most out of this little runner, this right-hander. One
Bang,
more
bang.
vertical tag on the end. That was orange, Will Tant.
Hey, did you guys see Red? Up and down real quick, super quick. And there is Red, Kevin Clore over by the pier.
Which one was that?
By the Funky Pelican. I think that's like called the Funky Pelican.
The Funky Pelican. Yeah, I want to thank Fat Tire, our presenting sponsor. I want to thank Surf Guru. Yeah, I want to also thank Bluebird Hardwater, Sunbum, Yeti, FCS, Cruzy, Electric. And Slow Tide. Can't forget Slow Tide.
Oh, sir.
I actually just got exposed to my first Slow Tide towel.
You're green, up and riding here. That is Mike Martin.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's still, yeah. So there you go. I just got word from the commish. We are closing that area. Non-competitors, paddle through the pier or come in now. That area is closed for the rest of the day. Only competition, surfing only in that zone up to the pier. So please make sure to stay clear for the rest of the afternoon. We only have a couple more heats to get through.
All right, so Red looking for his final wave. Down to 4 minutes remaining.
And then swimmers right here. You two fellas swimming right in the surf zone. They just want a good body surf right now. So
Remember, if you guys don't get in the box before the time is over, you will cost your team 5 points. Here's yellow, Chris Mons.
trying to make something out of this little left.
Bouncing it. Another wiggle. Pets the cat. He was looking to better a 193. And here's Orange Will. Oh, look at this wave. Want it? Ugh. Nice.
Oh, quick release snap right there for Will. Let him hear it, Flagler.
His first wave was a 5.27. And then there's Red down the beach carving Kevin Clore. That'll be his third wave. They did count that first one as an up and down. So Smyrna might want to let Kevin know that was his third wave. They did count the first up and down. And we are down to 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
All right, looks like CT Taylor of Space Coast Board Rider is going to make his way to the beach. Take the leisurely stroll. Great surfing, CT. Let him hear it, Space Coast.
Dude, I was just feeling it out there. I was totally feeling it.
You know,
Just got a couple.
he's so serious. We love it. There you go. I can hear the claps. Great sportsmanship by all the competitors up there, down there.
All right, Green looking here with 2 minutes to go. Mike Martin. Hello, yes. CT interview?
CT interview.
Okay. I will come down. I will come down. We got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes.
Yep. 1 minute, 40 seconds, actually, and we're already going to get our last tag. So we'll conclude this. If you want to walk on down there, get the on-beach interview.
Is that everybody in the boxes? Are we done?
There you go. That concludes your 40s division here at the Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire.
Look at those scores, dude. You know, so every time somebody got to 30, they won. That one, we had 2 teams in the 30s.
Oof.
Space Coast with the 32.09, and Jax ends up with a 30.4. Solid stuff. Where's CT at? We got to talk to CT. Let me find CT. Let's find out what I want to know what CT had for breakfast. Where did he go? I saw him walking. I'll find him eventually. Mason, I'm down here in the beer garden, beer/taco garden. We've got the biggest Yeti cooler I've ever seen in my life. And it's full of Bluebird hard water and Fat Tire ale.
So you got Fat Tires and you got Bluebirds down there.
I can't even. And it's like such a tease. Like,
what would be your poison? What's your go-to?
Why can't I have 1 or 6?
Hey, I think it's in Daytona. It's that time.
Yeah, it would be. I tried to go down and
Last
interview.
I checked, this wasn't a WSL event. This is a board rider event. Seen him.
Oh. Look at that guy, one of the informed surfers yesterday, Austin Klaus.
All right, we're going to take it on down with Travis to the interview with CT Taylor, the coach of the Space Coast Board Riders Club. He just dropped a 9.17 on his last wave, Travis. What does CT have to say about all that?
CT, a 917 and an 8 something. 867. Oh, he knows. Excuse me, it's an 867.
It was
That's
all the
a
goods.
huge heat total, dude. What did you have for breakfast to make you go out there and do what you just did?
I just had a protein smoothie.
Must have been a good one.
Yeah.
You're feeling good out there. I mean, it's really slow, but you found the 2 best waves of the day.
Hey, before the heat, Morgan said, sit on that little rip bowl and just think about feathers and be light. And the 2 waves came. So I'm stoked.
Think about feathers and be light. I love it. This guy's always got something.
Words of wisdom right there from CT.
Great job, dude. Great job.
non-competitor over there. We need you to go ahead and paddle the other side of the pier, bud. We just said that. We keep saying it.
Skit-daddle.
And you two swimmers out here frolicking in the surf, if you don't mind coming on in, we're going to have some competitors running out right where you're at here very shortly. And there you go, another kid riding this wave. Hopefully he goes through the pier and goes in. But again, I want to welcome everybody down here to the Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire. You can tune in live on surfguru.com. Right at the top of the browser there, you'll see the link to watch live action here. If you got friends or family elsewhere and they want to tune in and see this lovely weather waves action that we have here at Flagler, they can do so by tuning into surfguru.com. They also got tons of other surf cams all around the state. You can check your local break, check the waves 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, courtesy of Surf Guru. Also want to thank Fat Tire, Bluebird, a New Earth project, all of which whom this would not be possible without. Stat sheets coming in. I hear,
Fresh.
oh my goodnesses.
Hot off the press.
Mate, it's getting juicy. Right, so here it is. Latest update, Trav. Dun, 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 dun.
With 2 divisions left.
2 divisions. 30s
The
and 20s?
30s and the 20s are left.
Meat and potatoes?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. See how hungry everyone is. All right, so here it is. Current situation. Out in the lead, Space Coast sitting on a 150.62 is the Space Coast in white. Followed by second place right now, Jacksonville Board Riders sitting on a 128.36. Third spot, 106.83. Flagler looking to get up into that second spot to catch up to Jacksonville. New Smyrna right behind them, sitting in that fourth spot on an 89.97. And then St. Augustine sitting on an 84.37. We've seen larger deficits closed. I was just told about the time in Huntington.
Huntington came back from 30 points down.
30 points.
30 points. That's a lot to make up. So that shows you it can be done.
So, yeah. So roughly...
Here's what's more crucial. What's the difference between...
Hold your microphones to your mouth.
Right. Thank you, Dick Mesrel. Mez, always covering our events, keeping the East Coast real, alive, and in focus, if you will. Like, he's been the guy, him and Tom Dugan, along with a whole bunch of cast of crew, other guys, Kevin Welsh. Oh, man, the list goes on with these photographers. But thank you, Dick, for supporting us at the Board Riders, making all the trips. This guy's supporting every county, every club. Thank you, Eastern Surf Magazine. We're getting down into the 30s. I see jerseys on. I see riders in place. We're going to kick it off soon, guys. Just getting our judges in place, getting everyone hydrated. We're ready to go for this next battle. Man, I am sipping on a sweet Slurpee, courtesy of the 7-Eleven right across the street. Eric Cooley, thank you. 7-Eleven across the street. They welcome surfers. Super stoked on it. Wow, I just had my first sip of a Bluebird. Thank you, Bluebird. I just had the tequila soda water. No bubbles. Sorry, no soda water, just tequila water. The authentic experience.
Hard water.
Mate, if you don't know your products, we can't talk about them in proper depth. So now I
dude.
just need a fat tire to really make it official.
Love the shirt, brother. Purple Rain, Prince.
All right. I was just told we're all good to go. So we're going to get the 30s underway.
Soon-
Teams on the beach, are you guys ready?
As soon as our ref lets us know that everyone's set, we're going to fire it up.
Looks like our ref's getting on down there.
Go behind the garage and fire it up. All right. We are all set to go. Judges are ready. Surfers are ready. Mason, you ready?
I'm ready, dude. I'm excited. This is what it's all about. This is the conclusion of our year. We're going to get the 30s going. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. There
Here
you
we
go.
go.
The 30s hitting the water.
Let's give you a rundown of who we have out there.
Who is it? I'm excited. I see Blake Jones, it looks like, in white. I think I see the Wayne Satterwright of Jacksonville Beach in the yellow there.
Into the
And
water for New Smyrna Beach is Niels Schweitzer. In the water for Space Coast, Blake Jones. He is the double whammy surfer in white. In yellow for Jacksonville, it is Wayne Satterwhite. In green for St. Augustine, Ross Howitt. And in the orange for Flagler, Bubba Tyson.
Absolutely. Yeah, American Surf Mag. Met them at the Surf Expo. Super cool group. Just seen Mark again. Stoked to have him down here as well. Oh, and there's Kelly Brazel. Flagler Board Riders Prez. Well, my son's kind of fond of her daughter, so I know the last name pretty well. All right, I was just told that if you're still hungry, it's last call for food. So we've got tacos and bowls galore ready to be fed. You can get your seconds. If you want seconds, you're welcome to come grab seconds. As long as you're wearing an orange wristband, you want to come get some food, come right up under the Fat Tire tent right here by the main stage scaffolding. Get fed. Thank you very much to the Flagler Board Riders community and all the people there at Burrito Works for providing great food. Sorry, my watch was going off. Here we go. Yellow up and riding right now. Wayne Satterwhite. Big slash off the top right there, building up some board speed. What does he got? Wham, slams that last section. The Silver Fox. He likes to hunt out dirty little rats under the pier. He enjoys
the silver
long
hamster.
Silver hamster.
The
He
silver
enjoys
hamster.
long lefts. Fat tires.
I can't wait to enjoy a fat tire as soon as I get the green light.
You guys.
Yeah, while you were giving everybody the lowdown, we had Orange, Bubba Tyson.
Local boy.
He starts off with a 3 for Flagler, and yellow, Wayne Satterwhite, a 6.
Wow, I like Orange's outfit, dude. He went straight orange on orange. Love it. Full Aussie style, like Griffin Colapinto. He's American, I know.
Oh, I just realized that Nims is over by the pier. One of these kids is doing his own thing.
All right. 56 minutes, 5 seconds. 56 minutes, 5 seconds remaining, competitors. Lots of time. Man, yeah. It's quite a dynamic scene right here. I love it. I love the setup. I love the scenario we got moving into this. Anything can happen with second and third place.
Only 2 can go to lowers. I want to go to lowers. I haven't been there in a long time. I want to go.
Yeah, so the U.S. Board Riders Championships, there's nothing like it. I can't say enough about how cool of an experience that was. Don Meek, Darren Brillhart put on such an event there. It was really cool to see the years and the lineages of surfers and their families all competing at lowers. Seen all my idols, Matt Archibald, seen Peter Mellon heat. And I seen like the young guys, like the Cade Matsons and Cole Houshmans. It was really neat to see. Excited to hopefully make it out there again this year. Looks like I see a line forming for the food, though, real quick, Trav.
Cole Houshman. Didn't he just win the
Dominican
contest in DR?
Yeah. That guy is a specimen, dude. He looks like a quarterback out of UCLA, but man.
He's got a pretty vicious backhand.
Dude is built like a quarterback. Surfs like a ninja.
Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee.
That's actually a pretty good analogy for him. As red, Nils Schweitzer, just showing why this guy's another force, man. I've watched him over the years bag a lot of heat wins, WQS events here on the East Coast, and then he just bags giant barrels in Mexico. Like it's nobody's business, but that was Nils Schweitzer representing the right there next to the pier in red.
I wonder what he likes more, getting barreled all the time or some of the snook that he gets to keep and eat.
Oh, man, that's probably a really good toss-up right there. He's probably torn. Oh, good snook, good barrel. How about a snook in the barrel?
Robalo. Orange, kicking, scratching, up and jamming. Bubba.
Oh, look at this pier bowl. Nils.
Nils again. Cracks it.
Don't count New Smyrna out yet, dude. They're Nils going to shoot the pier? It happened. We got an official pier shoot. First of the day.
Sweet.
STP. Shoot the pier. Man, that was cool to watch. Old school. Honk if you like the Florida Board Riders. Yeah, speaking of New Smyrna,
Mason.
and Nils Schweitzer, let's talk about that Mike Martin Pro coming in.
Yes, that's coming up soon, middle of April.
Yeah.
I unfortunately will be at the ESA Regionals, and we'll miss it.
Yeah, I believe that's April 15th. Mike Martin Pro. Nice purse there, too, for both the women's and the men's, $3,000. And they pay all the way down through 8th in both the women's and men's. So they got equal prize purse for both. Make sure you enter now on Mike Martin Pro. But look at this right now. Speaking of New Smyrna and Nils Schweitzer. Oh, my gosh. Look at this little left runner. Floats up that section.
That's 3 for him.
That's 3.
He's going to come on in, and he's going to tag Mr. Devon Treasure.
Ooh, another beast.
Devon.
Yes, so competitors, if you guys haven't eaten yet, this is last call for food. They're going to be breaking it down here soon. So even if you've only had one meal, you don't even need a wristband, I don't think. Just come on up, help them relinquish what's left of this food.
There's still a ton of it. I mean, I'm looking at the pile of pulled.
Well, I see CT Taylor over there, coach of the board riders. I see Kyle Garson. I see my dad, Mike Sapp.
Oh, there's a party going on down there.
Wow.
Garson's
Kyle's ready
about to
for a
get
taco now.
some. Cat Neff's getting in on it. Gabe Kling's got a mouthful of taco.
Oh.
People are getting their fat tires, their Bluebird hard waters. I'm up here just only able to talk about it. I cannot enjoy it yet.
I can enjoy it.
Waiting for my time, or to be told, yes, you may.
Down here right now, getting a fat tire with a cruisy. Man, those guys did a bang-up job for all the clubs, making custom cruisies, if you will, for us. Really cool. Thank you, Cruisy. Thank you, Fat Tire. Thank you, Bluebird Hardwater. What a cool experience. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. But I'm here at the Space Coast Board Riders double whammy surfer, Kyle Garson. I was getting some of this sweet food right here from Burrito Works. Kyle, what was it like out there surfing, and are you hungry for a burrito?
I am very hungry for a burrito. The waves were fun, a little bit small, but in the grand scheme of what we've seen on the East Coast, it's still very compatible. So, good times.
There you go. That was Kyle Garson. That guy's no stranger to winning East Coast contest. Lots of pro events under his belt. So you heard it right there from his mouth. You know, really contestable conditions out there. Really neat to have all these guys sharing the same playing field.
So Mace, there was a stat correction from an earlier heat, and we had a misprint going. So instead of a 22-point difference between Flagler and Jax, it's a 12-point difference.
Wow, yeah. And
So it was 20.
that makes it more exciting, Trav.
Oh, just within 12 for sure.
12 is very obtainable. And if anybody wants to come and follow along, we got the leaderboard right here underneath the A New Earth Project tent, right up at the front of the scaffolding, the main stage area. So yeah, if you want to come and check out the situation, see where everything's at, find your way on up here, give it a look. And if you're still hungry, make your way on down. We've got lots of food left over. We're going to be breaking it down.
Oh.
But we're going to turn our attention to the water. What's the time check, Trav?
We are at 46:35 remaining, and Green is just shrouping Ross Howitt, going to town on that one. Before that, it was Bubba Tyson for Flagler with a 4.1 on his third wave. He came in, he tagged Noah Christie. Noah Christie is the double whammy surfer for Flagler in the water right now. Oh, you dog.
Knight, you're going to go down there, and you need to go
Mate.
look at this. Okay, this has been a great day. Thank you, City of Flagler. Thank you, Flagler Beach Pier locals, Flagler board riders, for playing host to this Florida Cup Championships. Been so gracious to us, providing us with this good weather and waves. Want to thank all of our sponsors. Oh, but actually, we're going to take a break real quick because we got Yellow and White giving this a look. Yellow on his backhand, slamming that section, then White on his forehand.
Yeah.
Rips the first turn, a little foam climb after that. Blake Jones and White representing the Space Coast, and that was Yellow, Wayne Satterwhite representing Jacksonville Board Riders. So yeah, then looks like the next tag will be made to Cody Thompson when Wayne is done. They'll be their double whammy surfer Blake Jones currently in the water for the Space Coast, and white is the double whammy surfer. Looks like New Smyrna Beach has put it on Jeremy Johnston. He's their 4th surfer today.
We've got a paddle, and it's Wayne. Wheezy jams down the line, off the bottom, rips it, goes down
Wow.
though. Crucial.
Look at him. He felt that right there. He wanted it. Another passionate surfer. Wayne Satterwhite.
Hard worker, dude.
Man.
Hard worker. Without him, I don't know if Dane could pull this off as well as he does.
No. Well said. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Wayne is, man, he's a grinder. He puts his nose to the stone and does everything. Thank you, Wayne. And we appreciate your surfing, too. You're not a one-trick pony.
Oh, he also did the art for the MVP trophies for each team.
What he's a man of
killer, like handwriting and
man of many talents. Who's that tag made to?
scripture.
Is that the Thompson?
That
Cody?
is a Cody.
That
a
is a
Cody.
Cody,
Tom-
Cody,
a
Cody,
Thompson
Cody,
of the
Cody.
Cody version. The Thompson of the Cody kind.
Yeah, it's exciting to know the point deficit though now between Flagler and Jacksonville. They're Flagler's licking their chops right now.
Made it a lot more interesting. Like,
especially with the 20s coming into play. Well, yeah, it's energy's high. This is what it's all about. Want to thank all of our judges. Excellent panel we have up here. Want to thank Darren Brillhart for bringing his expertise from the West Coast Board Riders, the U.S. Board Riders, Brillo Productions, Willow Tree Productions in cahoots today. Want to thank Surf Guru. If you haven't already logged in, log in now. Tell your friends, tell your family, give them a follow, check the waves. Follow along with your favorite team, your favorite rider. Surfguru.com. I want to thank Fat Tire and Cruzy right now for keeping me hydrated this last couple minutes of the couple of heats, I should say. All right, so my man, my co-hoots here in the microphone team, what'd you get there? And what kind of, who are you representing today?
When it comes to my cruisy, I chose the Flagler Board Riders Club.
Wow, you went keeping it local. The future's local. Thank you, Cruzy.
Well, like I said, my favorite events that I do are here. Flagler's just a rad.
This is
just
great.
Such a rad town.
So stoked
All
to be
the
here.
people. It's it's just always so family. Like
We got Red up and riding.
over by the Pia.
Ah,
What was that? Devon Treasure.
another stalwart Smyrna. Super Shark. No, it's been a great go here at Flagler. Like I love the setup. Like we've referred to it already before as being an arena. It's got the full setup, if you will. We got the pier. We got A1A right here. It's visually pleasing. Everyone can see the event. And we scored with good waves and great weather.
I mean, how many events do you do? The answer is going to be none. It's going to be never.
Sure.
Where you have a 7-Eleven within like a throwing distance. Like I could throw you to that 7-Eleven, and a surf shop right there as well.
Oh, it's
Like everything you need.
Yeah, I don't know if it gets much better. Like, it is a really cool core surf community. And yeah, they rolled out the red carpet for us, if you will. Things you do. looks like. Time check. 39 minutes, 45 seconds. Rider in yellow. This is their double whammy surfer, Cody Thompson. Doing a slice right there, just not able to get much more out of it. The wave died.
Whoa, bro. You reached into your rockin' fig, didn't you? Little slicer.
Always try to pay homage to the rockin' fig, man. Like, I've listened to that dude a lot on the microphone.
I was fortunate enough to work with him one year.
Whoa.
Yep.
Up at NSSA Nationals.
Hmm?
At Nationals?
SSA Nationals, yes.
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
That was the year.
Jammer. When are we gonna get when are we gonna get our first 1x1 show? Nice. Nice. 1x1 is back. Punk rock. Here we go. Green wraps
Ooh.
it, rebounds it, sets up this inside, and does not set up the inside. Decides otherwise.
Decides otherwise.
That
so
was
that was Xander Morton.
Xander, I know. I saw him this morning. I'm like, whoa,
Wow.
Xander Morton sighting.
Guys, precision
every
surfing at its finest right there.
Every board riders event I go to, whether it's up here or down there, I always see like someone that I haven't seen in forever. There's always like it might be the only time I see some of these people.
Right.
But then every once in a while, there's just one that's like, dude, where
It's
have
crazy.
you been?
It's such a tight-knit surf community throughout the whole state, but then you get these things together and it really shows how tight it is.
Like I'm kind of bothered right now that Josh Cabana didn't even come up and say hi. He just kept walking. I'm here.
He gave us a shout out though.
I need a hug, dude. I need a Coco hug.
Coco hugs those are tough hugs, dude. He's no little dude.
He's a big dude.
He gives bear hugs. Coco Bear. All right. Looks like we've got a couple waves approaching the lineup. Looks like Green's going to give this one a look. Xander, nope, doesn't like it.
It's definitely good for everyone else that we didn't have that, because you put Spear and the boys on those runners, like it's gangbusters. Chauncey.
All right, here we go. Green. Xander Morton.
Whoosh.
Set that one up nicely.
Oh, he found that. He's not done.
No.
Little meat on the bone.
One more pump. Nope. Damage was done, though.
Here we go.
There you go,
front.
St. Augustine. Let him hear it.
Yeah.
Oh. Blake Jones. His surfing. And he's no stranger to big waves either.
Did he get a 10 at Sunset one year?
Pretty sure.
Or something crazy like that?
Can we get a confirmation from any of the new Smyrna board riders? Nope. No stats pros down there. They don't care. All right, looks like we have Green giving this one a paddle right out front. Up on his backhand.
Wetmore can't catch up to it. Ah, Fat Tire. I love
Thank you, Fat Tire.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, look at we got waves all over the place coming in right now. And it looks like White. Blake Jones, Space Coast Board Riders Club.
Go, Blake.
Building up some board speed. Woo, big old searing top turn.
Oh, yellow out here.
And another, and yellow.
Weird double
Cody
up.
Thompson. Oh, I think they trained together, actually, these guys. But look at the hustle from Blake, knowing. So Blake has made the hustle on the super paddle in after that wave, knowing that time is expiring. He's got to leave a lot of time. He was rider number 1 for the Space Coast, tagging his good friend and fellow competitor from back in the day, Tommy O'Brien.
All right, looking at 32:20 remaining, and there goes
E.G. Eric Eiselman.
yellow flying. Oh, that was sick.
Hands up.
I'm a huge fan of that turn. I love lip, like projection off the lip.
Yeah, they're very easy on the eye, if you will. Like
Whoa.
explosive, quick, controlled. Cody Thompson. Let him hear Jacksonville. Rat Town Zone. Cody Thompson. I expect a little faster run from Cody, though. Must be all the real estate's got him slowed down a little bit.
And he tags
Oh, is that a brother tag?
tags his brother.
Uh-oh, we have Orange up and riding right now.
Evan Thompson. And there was Orange. Noah Christie, he's the double whammy guy. Is he whammying? Whammy's it.
He said hands up. Let's do this. He's paying attention to the time, leaving the rest of his competitor, rest of his team enough time to go out and get the scores they need. We've had a bunch of different weather conditions throughout the day, Trav.
Whoa. Sun's out, guns out. The meat hooks on that guy. He's all fleet of foot, running the stairs.
Dude, you might get you might not get a hug, you might get a headlock right now.
I couldn't stop. We had to get back real quick.
Oh, there you go. See? Josh Cabana has got to go sell a house. St. Augustine Zone. We love that guy. Another legend from the oldest city.
Dude, the stories I could tell you.
Oh, I got some myself. I just watched the guy down the beach on the longboard pump it with his fins out in reverse. Switch dance. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like it.
Probably at Conklin or something. Dude, I got to give it up. DJ's playing some good tunes over there.
Yeah, playing some more. Sing along. Was this Timmy Curran section, right?
Right?
All right. 29 minutes, competitors. 29 minutes remaining.
Ooh, there's a stiff breeze.
In the 30s division. We got one more division after this, the 20s. And we will be crowning a champion today here at the Florida Cup Championships. Presented by Fat Tire. In case you're thirsty, make your way on down to the beer garden.
All right, and then orange, which was Noah Christie, he double whammied a 4.4. Flagler, so that's an 8-8.
Wow,
and yellow going to town on the backhand.
Part of the Thompson tribe.
Hey! How are you guys? All right, last call for food. If you haven't got your lunch, now is your chance. There's a ton of it down there. I see all kinds of meats. And that's for if. I hate to see that food go to waste. So if you're hungry, cruise on into the beer tent,
Wow.
the beer tower, beer garden.
Geiselman down the beach in red.
We hate to see this food go to waste. Come get some grub if you're hungry.
Here we go, white little runner right here.
Eric.
No, that's Tommy
Zero.
O'Brien. There you go. Two-turn combo on the Proctor. That's Tommy O'Brien, Space Coast Board Riders. And out in the back, I see yellow, orange, and red occupying that south peak.
Who's Tommy going to tag? Tommy tag. Tag
tags
Tommy.
Justin Jones.
Justin Jones.
All right. Who will Evan tag?
Evan will tag the guy. Danger.
Him?
Him. Oh, Red just did a chop hop.
Choppy. Orange
orange
behind him, trying to lay back jam it, just not able to ride out, but red. Chopping and swiveling.
Thank you. That Grom knows what's up.
You should become so wise in the ways of surfing, Grom.
Got the 20s lineups, brah.
Just a little bit, just so we want to make sure we can see.
I got a few Jacksonville Groms right here. I'm scared. No, thank you, though. Appreciate you. Oh, Yellow up and riding on his backhand. Evan Thompson, big slash off the top, another one. And a third. Can he get any more out of this? He's going to try to hop into the inside section. Is he going to build? He's building up board speed out of nowhere. Not going to get another one out of it, but nevertheless, great surfing right there from Evan Thompson. No pressure, Dane.
Whoa. No more. No more throwing things up here, no, boy.
Don't be swaying the judges with candy.
All right.
All right. Give you the time check. 22 minutes, 50 seconds, competitors in the water. 22 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Want to remind everybody, if you see any trash around you, be mindful and do your part.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Pick it up, find a trash bag, a receptacle. Let's keep Flagler prettier than we found it. We were lucky enough to have them let us host this Florida Cup Championship here at Flagler Beach Pier. So we want to leave it clean as we found it.
Who's missing? Oh, there's Yellow coming in.
Yeah,
I was
he's gonna-
wondering. I knew there was supposed to be 5 people.
He just had to make a long run from down at
Man.
the other contest site almost.
We had the last contest we had for the North we had here, and I had to run from so far down the beach.
Jardine hitting the water. Our prez of the Florida Board Riders. Look at him. Look at that high-speed run. Dude, don't turn on the afterburners or anything, Dane. We don't want you to waste any energy. He's probably tired because he chases around little kids, too, all night. Oh, out the front. Red. Look at this. Oh.
Oh, no.
The old
Now
Benny
he's
Bog
going-
Rail.
Now he's going swimming, but that was his third and final wave, so he's going to come in anyway.
Oh, no.
And Eric will tag JJ and give him 20 minutes. You're at 21 minutes right now, so Jeremy,
Is
double whammy surfer for Smyrna, is going to have a heap of time.
White
Oh, look at
and
white and
orange.
Joneser, incomplete.
There you go. Tag was made. Jeremy Johnson hitting the water. This guy is a beast. Has did nothing but drop hammers for Smyrna in pretty much every event. One of my good friends, super stoked to see him with his family down here, representing the New Smyrna Board Riders. What a great community that is. All these communities, for that matter. Stoked to have them all here. Flagler Beach for the Florida Cup Championships.
All right, everybody wave and scream and yell. You're on my Instagram story. Yay.
What?
You're all famous
Travis
now.
AJ. Bucky Jones, son, where you at? Travis, if you know where he's at, send him back. We know he's going to return. All right. Currently 19 minutes. minutes, 30 seconds, competitors in the water. 19 minutes, 30 seconds as we wind down this 30s division. Currently in the lead right now in yellow, the Jacks Board Riders, followed by white, Space Coast, followed by green, St. Augustine, and Flagler Board Riders, then the New Smyrna Board Riders. New Smyrna still yet to have their double whammy on the board, but he is in the water now.
That was the quickest no yet. That was a hard no. Not even close. But no, like, you guys don't do this in the summer, do you? Or are they all spring, summer? Yeah, well, we can't because we can't. It's all that. Yeah, it's all that. It's a rare term, so for you.
Whoa, look at this little peak making its way through the lineup. I see surfers getting into position. Kind of looks like green might be in the best spot. But no, not going to allow any riders on that one. So that one's going to go underneath everyone.
Here you go. Green on the backhand, mate. Wetmore.
There you go. One turn. It's going to hop down to the belly.
Matt is going to come in and tag Mr. Chris Reparo.
Ropes. Fresh out of Jazzy, mate. Uh-oh, here we
Fresh
go.
from surfing his
what
brains
happened?
out.
Ah, there he goes. Ropes making the tag. He's going down. He's got his daughter in tow. Look at the fanfare. The family affair it is, actually. Oh, man.
All right, here's yellow. Look at Dane. Cha-ching.
Windshield wiper.
Plink. Ah.
Yeah, it's almost like a shrunken mid-length he's riding.
Well, there you go. With just under 15 minutes remaining, Jax has reached that 30-point mark. Now it's up. Can anybody catch him? Jax with a 30.62. go. Red on the backhand, white on the forehand. Boom, boom. Goofy foots galore.
You know what these two guys share in common? They're both former Kings of the Peaks.
Ah, yes.
Famous Quicksilver event right there. So that was it. And then you got orange. Wham.
That's Justin Wilmot. And there's a tag. And there goes the Tyler Lawrence.
I know it's hard to. Right. Then I feel like I can't sit down. I got to stand back up.
Got to say hey to everybody at home still watching.
Yeah.
Surfguru.com.
Go check them out. Like, they have surf cams all up and down the coast, all the little nooks and crannies that some of the other surf forecasting, I don't want to say any names, but yeah, whatever the competition is, they offer up a whole other set of surf cams out there. Time
12:40. 12:40 remaining.
Oh, what is this? Dane picking off a mini guy. Yeah. Oh. All right. 11 minutes, 35 seconds. That last wave, yellow. Dane, you dropped to 2.93. Woo! You're shrunken mid-length.
Smoke show.
But hold on. We got orange giving this one a look.
This little inside runner job.
Double up almost.
Zamp. Tide is dropping back out, so
I think looking a little more rideable, though, for sure. It's just the offshore winds is not helping its cause in terms of growth, kind of slowly patting it down. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming. Want to thank all of our sponsors, Fat Tire, Bluebird, Sunbum, Surfing's Evolution and Preservation Foundation, FCS, Electric, Slow Tide, Yeti, keeping our event site plastic free, A New Earth Project, official sustainability sponsor, Beer Garden, including Fat Tire and Bluebird. Also want to thank Koozies, local St. Augustine business, Cruisies, excuse me, keeping it up for us. And then, yeah, I want to thank Darren Brillhart and the U.S. Board Riders, the West Coast Board Riders. I want to thank Dane Jeffries and Willow Tree Productions and the Florida Board Riders for making this all happen today. I want to thank all the clubs, Flagler, Jacksonville, St. Augustine, Space Coast, and New Smyrna clubs. Thank you all to the families and friends and their supporters for getting your clubs here to Flagler, making this event happen. We're down to 9 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like green right in position.
Battle. Look at this.
And then blue getting in on
Split
the
it.
mix. And that's it for yellow.
That's Dane's turd.
That was man, that's just his last wave. His turd wave.
He is, and that means Jacksonville's done with 9 minutes remaining. They've been pretty quick fire. Every heat, they've been the first ones done. I don't know if that's the strategy, is to get busy and stay busy.
There's our girl Connie Arias. Stoked to have her represent the Space Coast Board Riders today. She went out there with a hurt toe, Trav, like peeled off toe.
Flagler, Flea needs help. He's got his hands full.
Look, to the rescue. 8
There
minutes,
you go,
45
Blazer.
seconds, competitors in the water. Oh, look at someone help Kelly Brazel down there. Flagler Board Riders. You need to send help for Kelly. She's Finn Hillis. Turn around, grab some water, dude. She's got the White Claw for you guys. That's what they preferred, Flagler. No,
you know
harm
what they
meant
do?
with.
They shotgun White Claws.
I know, it's crazy. Sorry, Fat Tire, but yeah, that's their thing here in Flagler. We support them. Look at them. They love it. You. Thank you, Flagler.
Where's CJ Guerin? He's like the shotgun, the White Claw shotgun master.
The contest within the contest. Oh, but what do we got out front right now, Dane?
We'll get him shotgunning some.
Here goes Red Jeremy Johnson.
Bluebird.
Whoa! Layback jammer in the pocket.
But he opened up with a 6-4. That wave, I don't know if it's going to get that high, but here's green.
Ropes.
But that means Jeremy's down to his third and final wave as far as double whammy goes for Smyrna.
Yeah, he's no stranger to that pressure either. I'm pretty sure he's been in this position before where he's needed that score and he's delivered pretty much 9 out of 10 times.
First heat of the day that all 5 teams are 20 or above.
Well done, 30s.
No, you're right. It says that here, but.
All right, Orange, you have 3 waves. Do not ride another wave, Orange. You want to come in on the belly. All right, cool, just making sure.
So Justin Wilmot, do your best Dan Worley impersonation on the way in. On your belly. Dan actually dabbles in the surfing nowadays.
All right, yeah, that last one just dropped a red. 7.40, Jerem. We know you didn't whammy it, but you still got a nice score. You got 1 wave remaining, 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Well, he started with a 6-4, then a 7-4. What comes next? An 8-4? Maybe?
Yeah.
Whammy that? Could change the whole ball game.
Just after 2:30 here, Flagler Beach. If you're tuning in on Surf Guru, currently watching the end of the 30 seat, we're going to be kicking off the last division of the day, the 20s. Going to crown a champion shortly after that.
Well played, mate. Well played.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure up here with you today, Trav. Longtime friend, competitor. Oh, that was the sound of a fat tire. If you didn't already recognize it, that's what it was.
Oh, look at Germ. What's he got? Little right bull. Snaps it off the top. Comes around. Sets up the next one. Snaps again. Bangs it vertical on the finish turn. And that's
Jerem.
my favorite claim of the day.
What an entertainer. Great sportsman. Jeremy Johnson. Let him hear it, New Smyrna Sharks. He's got a couple baby sharks, though.
If any of you guys are into food, like you foodies, check out his wife's Instagram.
Grilled Cheese Social.
Grilled Cheese Social. I learn stuff all the time. She makes some really good.
It makes me hungry just thinking about her, actually, every time. So many good recipes I can claim that I've made from her. And, yeah, great family, great representation of all that New Smyrna is. You know what I mean? They're a thriving community, got a lot of energy, a lot of good things happening. Good people, good surf. But here you go.
Oh, so that wave, not as good as the last one, but close. A 7.
It's going to be double whammy to a 14.
Double whammies, a 7 to a 14. That puts Smyrna to second. They've reached 30 points. Just less than a point behind Jacksonville for the win. But that's Jacksonville and Smyrna are done.
3 minutes, 20 seconds, competitors. White's still looking to get a wave under his belt.
Flagler's chances are slipping away.
Mike Jones.
Man, yesterday started really, really warm, and then as the day
Here goes
went on,
White up and riding.
got a little cooler. Not today. Today's staying hot. You know it's too hot, too hot, too hot, baby.
All right, time check. Green. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. 2 minutes, 20 seconds, competitors in the water. As the ocean's gone a little bit quiet on us.
That lens.
Let's see if we can get one more set for these riders.
Beauty. What you got in your cup, bro?
Look, we got a little look from both Green and White. Green's going to stand up. Chris Repair up on his forehand, building up some board speed. Little top turn into a slash right there. It's going to be time cautious there. Get on in as we have a little double up left for Wham White.
Oh.
Slams one turn.
1:35 remaining. He's got to get to the.
One minute, 15 seconds. All right, just bear with us on some of the scores. Some technical difficulties we're sorting through. But it looks like all the surfers are in. We'll give you a final tally here in a moment. But want to thank everybody coming down here. This is the Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire. This is the end all for the Florida Cup, the Florida Board Riders season, where we see the 5 clubs that you have down here on the beach vying for the Florida Cup title. We have one more division to go out. That is the 20s. Hour-long heat to crown a champion. Send 2 teams to California for the U.S. Board Riders Championships. Lower Trestles, May 27th.
I'm going to blow the horn because it's over.
Yeah, we're going to blow the horn. Just because that ended the last heat, that was the end. That's not the beginning. We're going to go to a quick break. Let the next squad get ready. Let our judges get refreshed. And we'll be back momentarily. Florida Cup Championships presented by Fat Tire. If you're thirsty, go see them. If you want a koozie and you want to support the Florida Board Riders 501c3, you can make a $50 donation. Get yourself a Yeti cooler. Support this program. Support all of these communities. Support the athletes, the riders, families and friends.
They got them over there. So wherever they're giving the beers out, they have a box of them.
Whoa. Look at the traffic to the south. It's looking like Bike Week / Daytona 500, Darren. Wow, Dane wants higher scores. He wants the judges' heads on. He came up like Philippe. Whoa, Idolo, did I beat you? Did I? Oh, I did. He didn't get a 3. Thank you, Dane. We'll take this to lowers after the final ends. Me and you can paddle out when they're doing the award ceremony. All right, it looks like I see all the 20s teams in place. Looking to see the jerseys on. Oh, surf kayaker paddling out. Just keep going way far. We have one more division left. Or just come on in. We will have athletes entering the water momentarily. Stephanie Brown up here getting all the images alongside Surf Guru. Venspiration on Instagram. Follow her. Check out her clips. Also, make sure you give Brillo Productions a follow, Willow Tree Productions a follow, West Coast Board Riders, U.S. Board Riders, of course, the Florida Board Riders. Follow us all on your social channels. A lot of good information on there. You can stay up to date with what's happening on both coasts. We're hoping one day to eventually have a global Board Riders finale. Okay. Right. Mike Caput in the house, represent New Smyrna. All kinds of great judges representing all these great areas. These guys are all pillars of the community in some way, shape, or form. Repping, surfboard building, all kinds of good stuff. Trav, man. Right.
Oh, look at that one. Waves are starting to maybe pick up a little bit. Look kind of fun.
They're ready. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. The final heat of the day, the 20s. Let's get ready to rumble. 3, 2, 1. All right, and going into this final division of the day, Space Coast continuing to move further ahead with a 176.72. Jacksonville with a 15936. Flagler in third with a 137.01. Fourth is NSB with a 120.24. And then fifth place is St. Augustine with a 108.54. Dude, it's starting to pick up right now. The waves are like, it's pulsing.
That's kind of how we dialed it up. We put in our request early.
And that heat total is not correct. I was wrong.
All right. So currently in the water right now. Yeah, that's a longboarder from that Flagler Surf Series. Longboarder in orange. Can I get you just to paddle down a little? They're going to high five in, dude. They're bros.
Never mind. Okay. Dang. All right, so in the water right now for NSB in the red, Matthew Glenn. In white for the Space Coast, Chauncey Robinson. In yellow from Jacksonville, Austin Klaus. In green for St. Augustine, Casey Peaster. And in the orange for Flagler, Forrest Lindner.
All right, that's a stacked one. All right. Chav, it's been a great day.
Okay, so as we're going to run total.
Don't say like, and New Smyrna is ahead, or Space Coast is ahead. Just throw off on the overall. Just keep saying overall. All right, Space Coast has that. You add whatever score that is. That's what we're running total.
Okay. You're probably way better at that than I am. We're gonna go. We'll dial that in.
I'll give you some chicken scratch.
Thank you.
All right, look at this. Right out on it. Already up and riding red.
Zhap. Brap.
That was Matthew Glenn, New Smyrna Board Riders.
I just thought of something.
What'd you think of?
I don't know how I'm getting home.
Oh, I don't think you'll have a problem around here.
I didn't drive. But nobody, I can't think of anybody that's going.
Sure. Always
Back
stay the
my
night
way.
here in Flagler.
I could. I stayed last night.
Fun little town. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I'll do my best, yeah. I'll try to keep it going.
All right, so already 4.5. Red, your last wave. Matthew Glenn dropped in at a 4.5.
Got me up here doing math in my head, man.
Really
I don't
above my
even
pay
know
grade.
don't know how to count very well. Look at that. Pier bowl. Left
Wow.
nucleato. Pull in, Grom.
All
There
right,
we go.
up and
Everybody,
riding.
party wave.
Orange, green, red. Orange going to the air, red. All right. Swimmer in the water. Sir, can I get you to come on in? You're right in the way of the competitors. Yep. Come on in. Yep, you. You're a little too close to the action. You don't have a permit or a camera.
I am a sweaty mess.
All right, looks like down the beach, we got a little paddle from White. Gonna give this one a look.
I like it. No.
Chonchu does not like it. Chauncey Robinson,
Oh, look at the little double up reform he could have got.
maybe. Looked
Maybe.
a little fat like a tire.
Speaking of fat tire.
Yes, thank you, Fat Tire. Stoked to have them supporting surfing, supporting the Florida board riders.
And they have been a supporter of the Florida Board Riders for
A minute now, yeah.
a while.
Yeah, and it tastes really good if you're over 21. All right, looks like we have Red giving this one a go. He is a runner section. He's going to build up some speed. What's he got? Ditches the fins a little bit. Kind of gets hung up on that next one, but that first turn was searing. All right, swimmer, not. Yeah, I think he got it now. He realized. Yes, thank you for coming in. You're right in the way of these guys surfing for a championship. Swimmer, come on in, bud. Yes, you're right in the way. Sir, turn around. You don't need to body surf another one.
Who's that running out for New Smyrna? CJ Lyles.
All right, so back to the current heat total right now. Now that we have riders, the athlete number one's total in at a 5 point. Oh, we're waiting for one more score. Let's get that score in. Tag was made. But currently, Space Coast sitting on a heat total of 176.72. Behind them was Flagler sitting on a 137.01, looking to catch up to that 159. But the bigger story is the second place run right now between Flagler and New Smyrna. New Smyrna is sitting on a 120.24. That last wave just dropped at a 5.33. So adding that to their 120.24, they're up to 125.57 now, closing that gap. Jacksonville still yet to open their account. Looks like I see a rider in yellow giving this one a look right now. Paddle, no take. All righty. So situation, 51 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Last wave of red. The last athlete dropped to 5.33. Putting New Smyrna out on the front, but right now up and riding in yellow on his backhand. Austin Klaus, I believe. Yes, Austin Klaus. Speed float to slam. And he likes it, claims it. We're going to get a claim right off the bat. We'll let the judges.
I looked at my phone for 2 seconds, and I missed Austin. Like I said earlier, one of the informed guys yesterday in the pro division, the only dude on full fins.
Whoa. Quad, mate.
Quad, mate. Look at him go.
Look at the hustle, Austin Klaus. Let him hear it. Jacksonville Beach.
Six, 7, 7. So Jack's double whammy is a 6, 7, 7.
Right off the rip. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Current time, 49 minutes, 35 seconds, competitors. 49 minutes, 35 seconds. All right. Here we go. Red up and riding on his forehand. Athlete number 2, CJ Lyles, trying to build up some board speed here. What's he got? Hits that oncoming section. I hear the Smyrna boys cheering down there. Oh, here we go. Looks like orange.
No.
Not liking it.
Yeah?
No. Oh, look at this. Mike Jones. All right. So Jacksonville, last wave. Austin Klaus came in at a 6.77 to give him a heat double whammy score of a 13.54.
All the Johnstons and Johnsons are leaving. I'll get out of your way. Starting to break it down.
Chauncey Robinson just slashing and dashing. He's going to paddle back out.
I know everyone's heard this before because I say it every time, but you know I taught him how to surf. In Gord's. Taught him and Wiley how to surf. I mean, they already knew how to surf, but we taught them how to surf.
Claimer. All right, so Jacksonville's extended their lead a little bit, 172.9. Trying to catch up to the Space Coast. They want the win.
The thing, though, is even if they don't catch the Space Coast, of course everybody wants to win, but fending off Flagler for that second spot to go to lowers is huge. Flagler and NSB are, they're right there. They could.
NSB's right on Jacksonville's heels, though.
Green up and riding now.
All right, looks like Green's going to make his way in. All right. This is the final division here at the Florida Cup Championships. Currently in the water, the 20s division. Got a couple paddles going down here from both red and orange. Red's going to try to get around this section. Not on offer there. Let's see, surfer in yellow, Jacksonville Board Riders. Giving that one a look, but no go.
I got my special delivery from Mr. Douglas Bevan.
What a guy. Yeah, free surfers, you went back out over there.
Why did you do it?
The Groms don't listen well today. Hey, Groms, you guys got to get on out. You have 45 minutes left until the event's over. Please paddle in. Yeah, come on in, guys. If any of the parents can hear us or know of those children out there surfing in the contest zone, we've been asked to have them come on in. Don't even walk out, bud. Oh, yellow. Slashing, trying to make something out of this one. I hear the Rat Town guys giving it a holler.
Well, I was informed that they can't hear anything over there. So they can't hear us yelling at them. But what they can hear is if Bob Lindsley were to go down there and start chastising and letting them know they got to go.
All right, I see our athlete in white is getting close to you guys. Hey, non-competitors, I know you can hear me. Come on in. I see you looking back. Paddle in. Come on in or paddle through the pier to the other side.
Or over. In or over.
Around it, whatever. Just get out of the competition zone. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Let's turn our attention to the water. Yellow up and riding.
Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp.
I don't know if you guys ever seen Police Academy. But my man up here has got that going for him. Oh, Sean.
White whammies.
Slams
I missed
that
it.
section. Throws up the whammy.
I was looking at
Slammy whammy.
Turd paddling back out and didn't even see what
Nah.
White did over there.
Took off on a little runner, had a little slam section, just one turn.
Slam Bama.
And that was it.
Look at Droney.
Look at this section, though.
Look at the dragonflies. What do the dragonflies think of a drone? Do you think they're tripped out by it?
I don't know if they even know what's up with the drones. I'm sure they're like, these things are weird. I hope they got sensors.
All right, there's a tag. It is Merrick Sapp. You know that guy.
That's my son.
That is your son. Does he surf better than you that?
Yeah, sometimes. I'm getting old, dude. the dad
I,
life.
would- I asked my buddy
I
that.
try not to let him know that though.
Think about it.
Yeah, Merrick spends his time a lot between skateboarding and surfing. He's fortunately back into the surfing thing. So
I asked my buddy the other day. At what point did you have to tell yourself, okay, he surfs better than me now?
yeah, it's
It's got to be a tough time.
it's really cool though. It's really neat to share surfing and this whole culture and lifestyle with your family, with your children. My dad shared it with me. Oh, look at this though! Holy moly! Turn our attention to green. Air Revo. Oh, can he? Was he claiming it to the beach or to us?
That was a claim.
All right, Jacksonville
I
saying
don't
he
know.
claimed it. Dude, you guys are.
It's got to be. That'd be up to the ref. Like, it's got to be claimed on both sides.
Yeah, look at the ref. Look at the ref, guys. Not us. We're just don't shoot
Yeah,
the
they
messenger.
said no. Time wise, yellow 40 minutes. 40 minutes. And yellow, your last wave was a 4.57. You had a 6.13 the wave before that. If that's what your first one 6.13 and a 4.57. Here he goes on the back.
We'll get you a score update once we get a couple more rides in. This last one right here of yellow is going to make his way in now. We'll get you the situation on the leaderboard total here. So that last of Chauncey Robinson came in at a 4 point. Oh, hold on. Oh, Orange up and riding on his backhand. Not able to get around that section.
All right, so Tristan for Jacksonville tagged up Jake McGuire. See, one of those people I haven't seen in a while. There he is in the flesh. Orange is coming in. Forrest's going to tag up Robbie McCormick.
I didn't even eat no chips. I didn't even have no chips. All right. Time check. 37 minutes, 40 seconds. 37 minutes, 40 seconds, competitors. If you're just getting down here to the beach on this lovely Saturday afternoon here at the Flagler Pier, this is the Florida Cup Championships. Currently in the water is the 20s division. This is the end of our day here. As soon as this day is over, uh-oh, here we go. We got a paddle. Looks like yellow. Pumping down the line. Little top turn. Not much off on our offer on that one. He's going to kick out, get back out the back. Where'd my pin go? It took the pin. Oh, trying to use that pin. Just trying to do a little update here. So, Jax is now sitting. I like to wait until the third wave goes.
So what's going on out there, Mason?
Man, we're the gaps are being closed right now. That's the scenario. I'm trying to crunch a little numbers, but it's also time sensitive. Trying to wait for a couple more scores to drop to give the update. But still currently in the lead, Space Coast Board Riders sitting out on top with a marginal lead over Jacksonville, followed by Flagler right behind them.
Yeah, it was probably
shirts for sale, Dane?
Yeah, downstairs.
All right. Here we go. Rider in white.
White.
Eric
Zero.
Sapp, my son. Oh,
That was your son? Nice.
giving a slash.
Little
Hey.
smashy.
Regular foot. How'd you let that happen?
Mate, I didn't. I tried. I switched him every time I could, and he went back regular.
Good for him.
Yeah, no, it's
I
cool.
like you even more now, Merrick.
He's the only one.
That's fine. That's like Alana Lopez is my favorite Lopez because she's the only regular foot.
All right, so here, current situation, 184 Space Coast, 181.93 Jacksonville. So,
Whoa.
So what? Wait. 181.93. Call it 182. And Space Coast has a 184.72. So they're down by 2 right now. So if the Heat was supposed to end right now, they'd only lose by 2. But you still have 3 surfers. Jack still only has 2.
Phil Huckabee was looking for you. There he is.
There he is.
Come on up. Is this your truck? Yeah. Come on up real quick.
all right,
All
looks
right,
like
Green bounces into this one, bouncing down the line. And that is that Frank Jurich? Here's Orange with some speed. Flutter around the section, snapping, cracking. Oh, and he's going to claim it. There you go. Double whammy for Flagler.
Uh-oh.
And looks like red into the water. Zach Sears.
All right. 32 minutes, 55 seconds, competitors. 32 minutes, 55 seconds.
Green, Chunk, chunk. Does Green need to claim that? Is that double whammy? There you go. Green's double whammy. Frank Drurich. Here's yellow. Getting some board move and gouges.
Not much more on offer. He's going to kick on up.
Yellow, Jake McGuire. And green into the water now is Noah Brownell. How's the soccer guy? Rope's going to kick it around with him. This dude's still got it. He played with Pele back in the day. Look at him. Look at this guy. I'm just now like, I was never a big soccer guy. I'm starting to get into it. My girlfriend's son is a travel soccer player. Like, to go and watch, like, you see little kids playing. It's like, oh, soccer. You watch World Cup, which is amazing to watch. But then you go and watch these like 17, 18, 19-year-old kids, and they're like hardcore, and they're good. And it gets scary.
White, that was your third wave. Come in, White.
White's third wave, and he is going to come in and tag Johnny Wallhauser. Oh, look at this. Going to be orange and green. Oh, green comes undone. Orange.
Oh.
Whoop, whoop.
A lot of wobbles coming through the waves all of a sudden.
So what did orange's wave? It was a 5.83. So McCormick whammies the 5.83. Has Flagler in second currently in this division.
All right, current situation. Space Coast out in front, 184.72. Jacksonville closing the gap, 1819.193.
It's getting tight.
It's getting tight.
With one more surfer to go. 29 minutes remain.
29.
29. That's you, brah. Orange.
Naranja. Naranja.
Blaze Carroll.
All right, free surfers.
Oh, Wallhauser wants that left bowl is what he wants. Here's Green on the backhand. Noah Brownell.
Oh, look at White right here down the beach. Corner bowl. Wham. Nope.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right, here comes a little something, a little movement. It's like Skittles taste the rainbow. Look at all these colors out there. What's going to happen, Trav? Oh, we look like a couple colors are getting free surfers out the way. Oh, dang. That looks like a good wave from up here. And there goes
Orange.
Blaze.
Left bowl.
On a chest-high bowl.
Oh.
There's a couple little nuggies rolling in. Beautiful day here at Flagler Beach. Thank you so much, Eric at 7-Eleven. Appreciate you, brother. Mayor Susie, thank you. And, yeah, it's a nice day when you got the mayor and the 7-Eleven on your side.
Power couple.
Yep. We can do anything.
Wait till you, dude, you got to
with our powers combined, we can get not only Slurpees and free fountain drinks, but I can make sure the contest happens in Flagler.
You got to come down for the hang eight dog surfing contest.
When is it?
May 20th. Something you've never. You can't even. I can't even put it into words what happens here. Like the most people you've ever seen on a section of sand, all together, watching dogs.
Is that the state that surfing's in right now? It's like we watched that event, the Stubbies Pro in 1986. The beach is packed, people everywhere, people screaming for their idols. Here, we're just juggling soccer balls.
This guy's good, man.
He
knows
super
what's up.
good. Sir, we're trying to have a surf contest. You're really good with that ball.
Stealing the show.
All right. 25 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. So
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mason.
25 minutes remaining, competitors. 25 minutes.
I think I'm going to stay in Flagler again if WAPA will have me. I don't know. Probably got tired of me after last night.
All right, here we go. Green up and riding on his backhand, trying to get around this section. Little.
All right, so Noah going to come in and tag Nathan Pierce, and that'll be St. Augustine's last surfer with 24 minutes remaining. Okay, so we will be doing the awards directly after this, right downstairs. Here's Yellow up and riding. Team captains and presidents, whoever, we need your MVPs. Wayne Satterwhite has made some wonderful art on the trophies.
We have a whole.
Like, it's like it looks like Jake McGuire has facial hair. Last time I saw him, he was still kind of a grom. No facial hair involved.
Yeah, I gotta love this format though. Oh, we got White up the beach on a corner left. Little runner. Rock and roll floater up over the section. Wham! Releases the section there. All right, little wave. 7-Eleven delivery. Thank you, Sevi. Thank you, Fat Tire. All right, 21 minutes, 45 seconds, competitors. 21 minutes, 45 seconds. Nah, it's been a pleasure up here. Thank you, Florida Board Riders, making this whole thing a reality, this Florida Cup Championships. Yeah, we will be doing the awards immediately after this heat, right up here at the main scaffolding, right here in the beer garden. So make sure when you're done, pick up the trash around you, head on up here. We'll get some awards going.
I don't think we're playing this this tight race very well as announcers, guys. We got to get this pumped up, right?
Hype it up, huh? The hype factor.
So right now, Jax is up by 12 points.
Pump it up.
My right! Look at this thing. Oh, 2 little rights. All right, so he's getting his feet wet.
Gabe Shoemaker.
Yeah. So Jax is up by 12 points. They were down by 16 to start this heat, so that means the gap is 2. But Space Coast still has their third surfer in the water. He has a 3.47 now. So if he betters a 3.47, he can make that gap even bigger. So the comes down to the last surfer for Jax, Gabe Shoemaker, getting 3 points better than the last surfer for Space Coast. Oh, can you start the drama? And I got pretty mad at one of the guys in my tents because they're like, dude, we got second. We're straight. I was like, you came here to get second?
They want to go to lowers, though.
I mean, what did Herm Edwards say? You play to win the game.
And you know the reason to play.
You play to win the game. So
we've gone the whole day with the offshore winds, and now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. And we've got a little texture on it. What will that mean? Green up and riding, yellow up and riding, not getting much on that one. Oh, look at these waves coming in up by the pier, though.
Oh, the wind did switch, and it feels good.
18 minutes, 25 seconds. No pressure, but all the pressure is this is the last little minutes, the dying minutes, if you will, of the Florida Cup Championships, sponsored by Fat Tire.
All right, let me just blow everybody's mind real quick. CT, I need you to listen to this. All Jack squad, listen here. If Yellow gets a 6, Space Coast last guy Corey Howell gets a 3, which probably won't happen, Jacksonville wins. So this is still a lot to be playing for here, all right? The difference between a 6 and a 3.
So you're saying Gabe needs a 6?
Shred Doctor's not getting less than a 3, though. That's for sure. Only Dane gets less than a 3.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Dave Spears so mad that the club leaderboard's not working so he can check my math.
All right. Time is a ticking. 16:50 on the clock. 16 minutes, 50 seconds, competitors.
So time's winding down. Dane, did I just hear you did I just hear you request
that we are in the show business and this is a show and we got to have some drama.
Yeah,
at the
there's
end of the
drama
show?
right now.
Yes. You're good at
What
building it.
what if White doesn't get in? He gets stuck on a fish hook by the pier.
Who is that over there in white?
That is
That's
Jonathan
Johnny
Walhauser.
Johan Wallhauser.
Yo, Nathan. You need to catch a wave, yo, Nathan.
Yo, Nathan.
I love it. Devin Thresher down there with the boy all day. Doing his dad stuff at the beach of the surf contest. Yeah.
All right.
Bunch of dudes doing their dad stuff.
Well,
I
Today.
miss
you all
Jammer
the-
had
Oh, you the
little
man.
fresh
Look at this in a
child.
fresh Jag Board Riders koozie.
Whoa, Jack.
Mason's
Cheers.
even got
Cheers.
fresh.
Love you guys. Thanks
Cheers.
for all your
Yeah,
help.
Thank you, Dane.
Hey,
Thank
make
you
some noise for the people that have been talking all day.
Woo.
Here we go. We got a couple claps.
Yeah, we're in there. Appreciate you guys.
I want one of each is what I really want. A cruisie for each. I wish we had some.
Yeah, these are sweet cruisies.
All right, so I have Space Coast. I need your double whammies, or not double. Space Coast. I need your MVP.
Look, we got a wave coming in for White up here by the pier.
Space Coast. I need your MVP. He's counting on a 347. This looks like a good wave.
Wham! One little
nice.
slash right there. Another one.
2 little snaps in the pocket.
I'm building up some more board speed. And another. Let him hear it, Space Coast.
All right, so what's that gap going to be? Right now it's 2. If he betters a 347, it's going to be more. 357. I'm no judge, but this is going to be tight.
I think it was a good little pier bowl.
I'm sure you thought it was good, Space Coast guy.
Is that a
It's kind
Carla
of like that
Klein?
Jacksonville. I think that, hey, everyone's putting in a performance, so that's the thing.
We got the math.
There goes Orange.
Oh, and he drops a 5.40.
Let him
Oh,
hear it.
no. So that means the gap is now 2 plus 5.40, 7.4. That means White, if he gets a 3 or better, it is out of contention. That's past 10 points.
How many rides does Yellow have remaining? Oh, he's got one.
One wave left.
So one wave for Yellow, one wave for the final rider of Green. Same for Orange.
So that was Zach Sears.
All right. Look
down
at this.
to-
I've been riding right now. Yellow on his backhand. This is the last go. Is it going to be a 6 or better?
Didn't happen. Oh. I love it. I love it.
Uh-oh. Nah, dude. What a performance.
Meso said, take that. All right, so red, Zach Sears, he's going to come in and tag up
Dude, look at that
to
twin
Noah
fin.
Schweitzer. So red about to put their New Smyrna about to put their double whammy into the water.
Okay. Dude, that twin fin, though. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Flagler Board Riders. Look at all that hustle.
Oh.
Thank you, Kelly Brazel,
Don't
making all this
forget it.
happen.
Hey, don't
What a-
forget about the guy that does every photo I've ever seen of this guy paddling out. What is the one thing that sticks out literally about Noah Schweitzer when you see a photo of him?
I don't
His
know.
Positioning.
No. What sticks out in every photo that Noah Schweitzer's
His-
ever gotten?
His fins.
No.
His hair.
If you look closely, he always has one finger up when he's doing turns.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch.
Now I'm going to be looking for that. On
Yeah,
every
now I got to
photo
go
back.
through Instagram and stuff and start looking at photos.
Hey, everybody on the beach, I know everybody's packing up, but please support the award ceremony. We're going to do it right here in the beer garden. We got plenty of beer, plenty of koozies. Please come up with your team, show love. We got a special surprise for the top 2 teams that we haven't let anybody know about yet. So
Ooh.
please do not go anywhere. Give us 10 more minutes after the event and then hit the road.
Who doesn't love a good surprise?
If you're home at 6:30 or if you're home at 6:40, is there really a difference?
No, I think that it's all about community, and this is what it's all about when we round out these events, to show our presence, show that we're collective together. Come
Yes.
support the Florida Board Riders. Support all the
Yes.
people that are supporting us, Fat Tire.
Yes, and show the U.S. board riders what Florida's all about. Please don't go anywhere. Come to the awards. They're going to be right here in the beer
Shred
garden.
Doctor
yeah, we
down
wanna
the
hear-
beach in white.
No, I think he's walking out.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Oh,
Oh, bust out the champagne. It's over. Space Coast officially put it out of reach.
Meanwhile,
Oh, look, hands raised up. Mr. Schweitzer. That's how he rolls.
One and done.
That's how he rolls. He's
One
did that
and
before.
Let's make quick work of it.
I told you, one finger, one wave, one man, one mouth, one microphone.
One community.
One love.
One shark.
And thank you, Mother Nature, for the cool breeze for breakdown.
Oh, right.
We dialed it all up today right in time for this ending.
Evan Thompson, how long have you had that surfboard?
That thing looks like a gem.
Like a
though.
minute. At least. 10 years? Seriously. Like, I believe it.
I've had my irons. I've had my irons for 10 years. I won't get rid of them.
Hey, Moats, I need the double whammy. Or not, the MVP, sorry. Hey, please hang out because I love you, and I want to rub your head.
I wonder how much money that surfboard has made.
You got a number of one hand, two hands, 30, 20? Ooh, 60.
At least
No
$60,000.
$60,000.
All right.
Dude, that isn't it. Do
That's
not
a year's. That's
touch
like a-
that board ever. Go put.
Did anybody hear that right there? Evan Thompson just walked off the beach. That board has made him $60,000.
Hey, did you hear Wayne's math right there? He won the Wave Masters $2,000 every year for like 20 years.
Oh, Shred Doctor taking a little victory lap. Here it is.
Shreddy, let him.
Oh.
Yeah, Shreddy.
He was teaching us how. If you were on his Instagram, he was teaching us how to grow mangoes properly.
Oh, the Shred Garden.
The shred garden. The shred.
He is
doctor.
not only the Shred Doctor, he is a cultivator of all kinds of cool fruits from around the world. The Shred Garden, he calls it. He loves it. He's a healthy guy, and we're stoked to have him in the club.
Hey, if Kelly Slater comes to you for to work on his body,
you go.
you're doing something right.
There you go. Yeah. Speaking of the goat, the goat's ready.
Is he? Ah, I don't know. He made it I think that's just his game though. He kind of made it sound like I don't really know what I'm doing.
Goat moves. I think every server. I'm waiting for Corey to make the tag. It looks like he's in. All right, that is it. We're gonna go ahead and conclude it with 8 minutes 15 seconds remaining. Let all your athletes and clubs hear it, folks. That's going to conclude your Florida Cup Championships 2023.
In the books.
In the books. Trev.
Dunzo.
What a day. Here, gather your stuff, gather some trash, come on down to the awards, or up to the awards, I should say, right here by the main stage and scaffolding. We're going to crown some champions.
That's right, and some MVPs. Make sure you got your MVPs in. Everybody, competitors, workers, everyone can have a fat tire or a Bluebird hard water. You must be 21, yes, must be old enough. But excuse me.
Yeah, see, please, if you see any trash around you, let's keep Flagler as beautiful as we found it. They've been gracious hosts to us. Do your part. Pick up some trash. Bring it up here. We got trash bags and receptacles everywhere. Want to make sure that the Florida Board Riders leaves it on a good note, a high note, a clean note, a professional note. That's what we're all about here. Good game, everyone.
And I'm not doing the awards, but I want to say thank you to everybody for just another amazing day in Flagler Beach. I love you all. You know I love you. Good job to everybody that served today. We'll be here next year. Daytona's coming strong. Well, we had to take it easy on Flagler and St. Augustine, let them have a chance. All right. You guys have fun tonight. Be careful. Drive safe wherever you're going. And have a great day tomorrow, Sunday. Don't forget, you still got the Flagler Surf Series will be going on again tomorrow, right down the beach.
Got a lot of contests coming up. Mike Martin Pro in New Smyrna. Got the Single Fin Challenge in St. Augustine.
All kinds of things going on.
So yeah, make sure you get involved in all your local events. Anything that's in a club setting. The Florida Board Riders has chapters all over. Get involved with your local chapter. It's a lot of fun. And then yeah.
Hey, Michael from Red Bull. When I tell you, bring down the music, please. Thank you. But turn that up right now. Turn the music up. There we go. Let's let Flagler know where we're at.
Yeah, turn up the music and then make your way up here to the main stage for the final awards.
Don't forget to support Florida Surfing. Mike Martin Pro coming up April 15th at the New Smyrna Inlet, professional surfing.
Single Fin in St. Augustine.
Single Fin Fat Tire, April 29th.
A lot of good things, Dane. Thank you, Dane. Everyone give Dane a big round of applause for bringing the Florida Board Riders right here to Flagler. He's finally cracking one. Boom. There you go. A Bluebird hard water. Cheers, Dane.
Cheers, buddy. Good job. All right, we're going to give it about a couple minutes just to get everybody up here. But if you're a competitor or on a team, please make your way to my voice at the tower. We're going to do the awards.
And the girls coming up. So I think next year will be a different program.
All right, if we could get all the teams, we need to see some Flagler represent. We got St. Augustine in the house. We got to get some Jacksonville folks over here. Rasta Rob is here in the house. Ah. All right, I see some Jacks filing in the yellow. We need to get the Space Coast over here, too. We're right here in the beer garden. Please join us for the awards. Everybody from every team, please join us for the awards. If you could make your way. And Mez is here. Everybody make some noise for ESM, Eastern Surf Mag. You know, you helped a lot of these guys' career, Mez. And they helped yours, too. It's a helpful world. Thank you. He's up there ready. He's up there ready.
Yeah, you can just, whenever you're ready, you just say, hey, cue it down.
Well, I think we got a okay number, maybe a couple more people. All right. We've seen a lot go down today. Cheers to everybody. I'm going to get a beer. I think it's time for me to have one. I ran all the way from the top of the tower to get in that barrel that Space Coast did. That was sick. Right on, brother. And sister. All right, Groms, throw your shirts on. Everett, where's your shirt? I don't know. All right. You guys can come in this way, too. There's not going to be enough room for everybody. Webcast, you guys ready? Are we still live on the internet? The internet's this thing where there's all these tiny people that work inside of it, and they're pushing out. Ross, love you. All right, if you want to bring the music down, we'll start this thing. All right, well, first off, thank you, everybody. Round of applause for yourselves for supporting this, coming all the way. The parents, everybody that committed their Saturday to us, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. This whole thing started in one of the hardest times ever, and it just shows the true power of community. I think surfing is in a good place, but it's also in a strange place, you know. And the power of community will bring everything back. It's about the next generation. It's about seeing these kids that look up to the surfers ahead of them and being friends with them, being on the same team as them. Like we've said a million times before, Australia's been doing it for almost 50 plus years. So it's great that we finally got in Florida. So make some noise for Florida, everybody. There we are. Yeah, this is a special thing for me. I grew up doing these events, these tag team events, the Surf Shop Challenge, and I always looked up to Brillo. And now I get to work with him, alongside him. So thank you, Darren Brillhart, Brillo Productions. Yeah. Thank you, A New Earth Project, Sunbum, Red Bull, Electric, FCS, Yeti. The list goes on. I mean, the U.S. board riders for all they do for us. So behind the scenes, there's the guys in the West Coast that started this, but then the U.S. board riders started. So thank you to Don Meek and all of them. You know, it's just Slow Tide and Cruzy. Everybody grab your can. If you don't have a Cruzy, make sure you get one with your team's logo on it. They're a local company out of St. Augustine that made these for us for free. Huge shout out to Eric from 7-Eleven. Thank you so much. Hey, it doesn't matter if you're driving down A1A, always stop at 7-Eleven in Flagler and give them some business. Mayor Susie Johnson, thank you so much. City of Flagler, thank you so much. Yeah, I can't think of a better venue. But that being said, we're going to bring up the teams and get these awards started. So, starting it out, in 5th place, with a total of 123.84, the oldest city. Bring up St. Augustine, everybody. All right. We have a team captain. Anybody from St. Aug want to say anything? Oh, Ross is coming. There we go. Yeah, Ross. All right, buddy.
Right on. Well, congratulations to everyone for coming out here. It's I think what I've been speaking about all day is like when we were growing up, it was like all these different towns that surfed against each other and kind of went head to head in other areas, and there was rivalries and all that stuff. It's so cool to see everyone come together and just share the same thing. And big props to Dane. Thank you, Flagler Beach. Brillo, you're a legend. That's really all I have to say.
Right on. You know, back in the day, me and Ross chilled a lot, and we did ESA, the house. But this one's probably pretty special for you because this kid right here you put on the program at Vans. He's your MVP. Please make some noise for Zealand Stare, everybody. MVP, St. Aug. Right on, buddy. Let's work on your post-heat interview. Here you go. How you feel?
I feel pretty good. Waves were pretty fun in the morning. Got kind of better throughout the day. And, yeah, stoked.
Right on. All right, so this Yeti bucket and all this stuff right here is for you, buddy. So grab a pile right there. Yeah, the Yeti cup, the Yeti bucket, all that. And yeah, just put it all in there. There you go. Kid at a candy store. So thank you, Yeti, so much for keeping the event plastic-free. Thank you, Phil Huckabee, Ryan Huckabee's dad, for making these wood trophies. He drove that redwood all the way from California in his truck and made those handcrafted trophies. Thanks, Wayne Jaw, for doing the art on them. Appreciate it. And you good on that? Yeah. All right, buddy. I'll see you at Volano.
Yeah.
Good job. All right. So, with that being said, let's bring up the 4th place team. And this team, you know, I've never seen a place that has so many waves consistently and so many good surfers. We have, look at this guy's boat. That's cool. And look, here's one of them right here, the foil champion of the world. Speaking of New Smyrna, what's up, Eric? All right. So, anyways, bringing up the 4th place squad, a 141.87. Make some noise for New Smyrna, everybody. And I see him coming this way, and the MVP for New Smyrna, Nils Schweischer. Come on, Nils. You're just walking up to say what up to me. All right. Well, hey, Nils, this whole deal right here is yours, and we hope you put a snook in this bucket. That's yours, too. Anything you want to say? Nils' parents Missy and Kevin are awesome. If you've ever been to Smyrna and got lucky enough to be part of their family, it's unreal. So, Nils, here you go.
Yeah, definitely want to say a big thanks to my parents, Missy and Kevin. They're a huge part of putting on the whole Smyrna Board Riders, and definitely dedicate a lot of time to it. But just stoked to be here in Flagler. I love this place, and all the locals are super cool and inviting, and I just stoked on the Board Riders, and gotta come a little stronger next year. But we'll be back to try our best again.
Right on, Nils. Congratulations, brother. This whole pile right here, and you pick out what color bucket you want. Yeah, Nils, hold this. Let's get Mez. They've been shooting photos like this forever. Right on. All right. Well, last year, New Smyrna made it to and doing it at a whole different style. Nils with his mom staying at the San Clemente Inn. It was like old memories, you know. So we are so stoked to be able to have that for our champion clubs, top two. So without further ado, in third place, the local team. They're in that hunt for the lead in second place all day, but makes the noise for Flagler Board Riders Club. All right. Let's bring up Bob Lindsay. There's a lot of emotions today. At one point, he hugged me. He kissed me. At one point, he said he's going to put me in a headlock. But hopefully he gives me a high five and a hug. Oh, there we go. The unofficial mayor. Here you go, brother.
So, wow, what an amazing day. Thank you so much for everybody coming. All the teams ripped. You know, we might have got a little heated, but that's what it's all about. You know, that's good competition. So, yeah, big ups to everybody. I would like to announce my MVP, and she's so huge at our club. Our club wouldn't happen without her, and that's Kelly Brazel. Y'all give her a big hand. Hey, she's what holds this thing together, and that's why we are who we are. So, FB, baby, come on. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very honored. My advice is if you can't surf, go out and find people who can and make a team. And then you get to enjoy the sport, which is what is amazing about the Board Riders Club. So today was such an awesome day. Thank you for coming here, letting us show off our incredible city. Thank you to our mayor and our commissioner, Susie Johnson and Eric. They do so much for surfing and supporting the sport. Really big thank you. We had Will Tant travel all the way from Georgia. We had Robbie McCormick come compete injured. Really, I mean, everybody. We put together the best team we possibly could. I enjoyed it so much. So thank you guys.
All right, one more time for the home team, everybody. Flagler Board Riders. All right. All right, hey, webcast land, we're still rolling. All right, well, this is a big one. We want to bring up Darren Brillhart with an announcement from the U.S. Board Riders.
All right, thanks, Dane. First off, let's give a big hand to Dane Jeffries right here for all the hard sweat work. And I want to give a big shout out to in 2016 when the Board Riders started. It was Casey Wheat. Casey's looking down. He's not with us now, but Casey Wheat, Ziggy Williams, and Chris Marino. Those three right there started the movement, and it was Huntington and Seal Beach were the first two clubs that came up, and from there it just grew, and now we're on the West Coast Board Riders, we're at 17 clubs. But as a whole in the U.S. Board Riders, we're over 40 clubs, and we're moving strong. We've got Mid-Atlantic that joined up this year. Outer Banks Board Riders qualified. They already had their event, so they're going to be at Lower Trussels. And then also we have New Jersey Board Riders, which they still have another event to go to see who's going to qualify. At some point soon, we're
we've got New England board riders that are going to form a chapter, and then also Hawaii board riders are forming a chapter. So it's just great to see the communities thrive, and yeah, I'm excited for that. And I know that you guys already mentioned this, but thank you, Flagler, for hosting this event. First time I ever been here. I love this town. It's a very cool town to be at, and you know, I know the waves weren't firing, but it was actually kind of a surprise compared to yesterday. I think the waves were pretty good. So moving forward, we have 2 clubs that made the U.S. Board Rider National Championships, which is going to be held at Lower Trussels May 27th. And also a special announcement here is that Danny Kwok, he's kind of an icon for Newport Beach, surfer back in the 80s, back in the Echo Beach days. He has a Danny Kwok Foundation. He donated $5,000 for each club that qualifies to the U.S. Board Riders for a scholarship. So these 2 clubs that qualified, they're going to get $5,000. That it's up to them how they want to disperse that scholarship. And so thank you, Danny Kwok. And I'm going to hand it back over to Dane. And congratulations to all the clubs that made it for the championships here at the Florida Cup. And the top 2 clubs, we'll see you at Lower Trussels.
Right on. So that brings me to the rat and cheese portion of this broadcast. I was under the tent earlier, and these guys were just stoked to get second, and that's not me. I'm competitive. I want to win. I know Moats wanted to win. So, Moats, come on up here. Love you, buddy. All right, passing it over to Jason Moats.
First of all, I just want to say how stinking proud I am of Jack's Board Riders. You know, there's a Goliath in the room, and Space Coast is that Goliath. But let me tell you, my Davids, they're coming after you, buddy. Okay, we're getting closer. Good job, guys. That was amazing. I mean, amazing effort by all y'all. I got to tell you, too, it was really cool. What this is all about for me personally, I love the kids being involved. I love the women being involved. I love everything. I love the old guys that come out like myself. My buddy Eric Hunter, we grew up surfing together since like 1978. That's a long time ago. We paddled out with David Spear and Todd Morcom. I swear in 1985 in New Smyrna Regionals, we had a heat. It was me, Eric, Morcom, Spear. Of course, they dusted us, but hey, we're closing the gap, guys. All right, we're closing the gap. But no, that's what this is about. I mean, how rad is that? You know, here we are 80 years later, and, you know, us 4 are still getting after it and having a fun and putting a jersey on and, you know, hanging out with the kids, coaching. And, I mean, it's just, it's amazing. Dane told me, you know, 4 or 5 years ago or whatever it was, you had this idea, and I was like, dude, that sounds like a killer idea that, you know, they've been doing it in Australia. It's something the communities get behind. I never dreamed it would be at this level. I mean, this is unreal. Real art. Love you, bro. Brillo's the man. I mean, never have I seen surfing, you know, bring together the whole community and the team aspect in this very soul person sport. I mean, it's incredible. I thank you. Thank you so much, Dane. Thank you, Brillo. All the judges, everybody involved here. Flagler, I love Flagler. I mean, this is an incredible surf town. Rich surf history right here. If you don't know about the history, somebody needs to tell you, because this place is pretty badass. So anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Love you all. MVP. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. All right, so we got 2 special awards we're doing for ours. First of all, the MVP with like an 816 double whammied, Corey Sapp. Corey Sapp, 1999 Open Men's East Coast Champion.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Hey, a couple things. Well, I appreciate you guys, everybody here, and these events are amazing. They're epic. There's always waves too, for some reason. I don't know how it happens, but there's always waves. I mean, right at the end of the whole thing, it goes on shore, and it's terrible now. So something special about these events, and I can't believe I got the MVP today. Pretty stoked on that, and looking forward to Trestles. We're going to Trestles, right? All right, yeah, all right. Cheers.
You.
Question. So Asher was really excited to go to Lowers, but he didn't show up. So is he going to Lowers? Come on, Coach. All right, one more special award. We want to bring up all the Groms. Everybody, even if you didn't compete today, no, everybody under 14, Everett, all you guys, girls, ladies, you guys put in the hard work. These kids right here, I've never been in a place. I don't know of a place. Jacksonville, Evan Thompson is down, rain or shine, with his camera filming these kids every day. Moats works with them every other day. You know, Austin works with him with his mentorship. I mean, we got 3 different surf coaches in town that this next generation is growing about. And this is what it is all about for me. And, yeah, Groms, you're our MVP. Good job, boys. Hey, all the Jacks, come on. We qualified. Come on, everybody. Everybody in a yellow shirt, get up here. Come on, Wayne. Come on, Eric. Come on, let's get a group photo, Mez. It's like picture day. All right. Hey, and big shout out to Kayla Durden. It's her birthday. Hey, Dave. Come on, Dave. Hey, Kayla works for the Jesse Mile Dyer. The top of the WSL was at our event today and had a Jack's Board Riders t-shirt on. All right, without further ado, we've done a lot of dog and pony show, but let's really bring up happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday with your beautiful dog, happy birthday to you. All right, Brillo, should we bring him up? Let's bring up the Goliath. Everybody makes a noise for the entire Space Coast Board Riders Club. Come on up. All right, first off, I want to get with CT. CT, there's an article that came out in Surfline, and I've never been one to hold my tongue. And I hope everybody knows here that I am sarcastic most of the time. But I said Globo Gym, and you were like the head guy. And I'm sorry about that. I just want to apologize in front of everybody. You are the man, dude. I love you so much. You went out there, you talked the talk, you walked the walk. Your scores today were insane. What do you got to say about your team's performance?
Obviously, they all performed very well, and of course, there was great surfing every time with all the other teams, and we're just super grateful. And yeah, I'm just glad the waves were as rideable as they were today, and we're super thankful to what you do, Dane. I know you put in a lot of work into our president, Mason, and for sure, Brillo, and everybody in California that has gotten the board riders going in America. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dane, can I announce our MVP? Our MVP is Jonathan Wallhauser, because he put the nail in the coffin on the scores for us to win today. So, Wallhauser, good job, buddy. I guess all the swag over here is yours.
Oh, wow. Well, I got the mic again. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Flagler. Thank you, Florida Board Riders. It's a real privilege to take the win again. Yeah, I want to thank our whole community, our whole club. Without them, it wouldn't be possible. Like we come from a really rich surfing history in the Space Coast, and I think it shows here the lineage, the Groms, the people that I grew up idolizing myself, the Todd Morcombs, the David Spears, giving back, showcasing what the Space Coast is all about. We have big shoes to fill in terms of, you know, the whole board riders movement. San Clemente, the West Coast, they got a lot of strong teams. The East Coast is strong on our own right. We're proud to be here. Oh no, they're filling up a fat tire. They're gonna turn it over to everyone. But here goes Tomo. Tomo's gonna pass it over to Blake. Zealand. There you go. Speaks to the board riders though. Like, again, thank you, Darren. Thank you, the U.S. board riders. Thank you, Florida board riders. Thank you, Flagler. Thanks to our whole team. Let's turn it over to Wallhauser. You're our MVP. What do you got to say about everything? This guy's put in a clutch performance at the end. You needed a score. You got it. What do you think about the board riders? What do you think about everything we got going on here? Let us know.
I just got to say, I grew up doing some of the Oakley Surf Shop challenges, and those were so sick. So being able to do it with all these different divisions and all the people from where I grew up and live now is something super special. So I'm glad my 5.4 could give me this MVP. So furthered the gap just enough. But, yeah, thanks to everyone for coming out. This was, like, so sick. So, oh, the mustache is coming in. Give it like 2 more months. But yeah, thanks everyone. Cheers.
All right, one more time. Space Coast Board Riders, everybody. Hey, the real question is when is Kelly and Duncan Sean Slater going to surf for the team?
They've been recently liking our photos on Instagram.
Things are getting kind of serious. Kelly's liking their photos. We could see Kelly at this event before too long. So, congrats, Space Coast. That's all we need is Bob Lindsay to paddle out in the heat with Kelly Slater. Well, Moats and Slater will paddle out. We can't tell the difference. All right, Mez, get it all tight. Look at his hat. He screams East Coast. Red Drum Tackle Shop. All right, everybody. Smile big. Thank you, everybody. Love the ones next to you. Give a hug to the person next to you. You never know what's going to happen in life. So thank you. We'll see you next year. Thank you to Bluebird Hard Water. Thank you to Fat Tire, keeping us greased up all day. Cheers.
Hey, one more. Hey, how about this, guys? How about big ups for Dane Jeffries for throwing this in? Come on, dude. Everybody forgot about Dane Jeffries. Yeah, brother.
Mike, can you turn the music up so they stop cheering for me? Thank you. All right, love y'all. See you next year.